There that is. There's that button. There's that button. Yeah. Turns out that ended up being way worse than I imagined. And I had to deal with some tech issues too. Thankfully I had to have them sorted out, but they took longer than expected. They seriously took way longer than expected. So that was my bad. That was my bad entirely. But anyway, now thankfully that torture's over. Greetings everyone, one all, and happy Walpurgisnacht. Fröhliche Walpurgisnacht. I am Menos Lunashi. Welcome to my Madhouse. How's everything this night? Nick Dollins, a Jatslin Star Anime and Rusty Dragon, welcome. Hope everything's well with you all. Yeah, you're definitely likely doing far better than I am right now. Special concern of tech issues. They're going through some coggle. Nice. Anyway, I forgot to pop up Rumble in case things pop up there. Yeah. Things are okay there. Yeah, it turns out there ended up being some major issues that I had to sort out. Thankfully, they're sorted out now. There's also a topic I almost forgot to put in. So now there's 21 items on there. I had perfect 20 until I actually forgot about that one, but thankfully I saved it just in time. Things are legit crass otherwise. Yeah, things are definitely legitimately crass otherwise. Oh, jeez, that's a thumbnail. Oh, yeah. Just check DMs. I'll post that into how well that aged. I'll definitely post that after the Cliffnotes version of that drama to how well that aged. Anyway, how things deal with there. Okay. Okay, that's how things dealt with. Yeah, that's exactly how things were dealt with earlier. Yeah, my server ended up becoming a bonfire on itself as well. But thankfully everything's sorted out. So now, I gotta get to what's going on here. But first off, where is that thing? There that is. Yeah, that's the usual. Damn it, it's both of them! It's both of them today. Yeah, somehow is unfortunately it's both of them. Finally reset positioning, I found that. Yeah, it's somehow both of them this time. Both end up turning gray on me. both face and OBS. Oh wait, that was just a chicken kind. Yeesh. Also, wait, I thought this goes up. Yeah, that's just the app. Oh yeah, that was just for the app version. I also have the other version up there. Ah, check there earlier. I seriously had to check there earlier. Speaking of which, I may have to do the... I may have to do this... There. Everything's good. Or everything should be good. Y'all still need to check in case something rash happened. And why is that delayed? There. 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 I don't know why that was delayed. I'll have to check the system stuff later. As for this... we gotta get to the area at hand. We gotta get to the designated area at hand. The bonfires apparently temporarily stopped the winter for now. The bonfire I set up at hand has apparently stopped the winter at hand for now. Which is, yeah. Here you go. There you go. Teleport right there perfectly. But I will check the scanner room in the case, too. Thankfully, there are multiple things for that. But first... No, not that one. Totally not that one. That's not what I'm looking for. There. So it's not before she saw me. Yeah, we had to get there. We had to get there early. But for this particular Walpurgisnacht, now I'll have to do the usual for sanity check. First, I go over what's up with me. Then the clown stuff comes later. And as noted ahead in chat, we are dealing with the Sinder Hellstorm, the Cliffnotes version of it. I'm only going through brief parts of it, which means I'm only going through brief parts for most of the docs, but one of them is short enough to go in full, and the other I will roast in full. Then the usual stupid stuff too. From there, yeah, nothing can really top the cereal bathwater story. Yeah, and that's way earlier. That was way earlier in chat. Still my bad for being that late, gray, and muted. And we still don't have, yeah. And we still hadn't wandered into some nightclub as a portal or something yet. Somehow. Yeah, and I'm already I know, I'm already giving this wacky domain ideas. It's best not to do that. But anyway. Yeah, although, yeah, it hasn't just been quite a rough month for me, it's been rough towards everyone. Yeah, it's definitely been rough towards everyone in general. But first off, let's go through this list for this part. Yeah, this part. Yeah, there is an anime and manga corner. However, it's still pretty small. However, for this time, I only saw a bit of a Ninkoro, which is Ninja Girl and the Assassin living together. And that's currently running as of here. And it has been quite a blast so far. To summarize a synopsis for this, it says a ninja girl clumsily ended up running away from her village, which is treason there. So now she has to end up living with someone at the modernized outside world. However, the someone she lived with happened to be an assassin, but she's back cleaning up in both tenses. Turns out she's also back cleaning up corpses. But for the time being, I did check out. I wanted to see more of it, as much as time allows. However, for the manga corner, there's just one notable one. I did revisit that too, but I did find some of the others I wanted to deal with. However, I didn't get time. I only had time to deal with one of them. One of them for a story this time. It was Toru Nishimaki's Blue Eyes in that case. Yes, that's manga. It is as fun as I remember, but then turns out I kept going back to one of the translations that were super old. Ended up finding an updated translation much later. It's amazing that both of them were still around that whole time. It is a very old series. But I don't remember how old that is. Unfortunately, I don't remember how old that is. Just let me examine. No, really, let me examine. Start serialization in 1996. And is finished 10 years later in 2006. We're about to be a decade since its closure. Wow. That ended up being a bit older than I thought. That was late 90s, that was mid 90s. '80s, '50s, no, late mid 90s. Also, Richard the Fox, welcome. How's it going? Hope everything's well with you. Oh! Menos, I have to confess that. Narcothobz, welcome. How's it going? Hope everything's well with you. Now I'll read the full thing. Menos, I have to confess. Ever since last night when I was ready to go to bed, I glanced at the moon. Source, I'm gonna face a familiar freak garlic smelling. A freak garlic smelling fiend. It's been a while since I've been in one of these. Yay, welcome. And around Walpurgis Night as well. What happened with Walpurgis Night to everyone? I'm actually glad I kept this thing. I'm actually glad I kept this bonfire site. It's somehow the crystal for now, especially due to the holiday. Yeah, but chances are it's definitely coming back with a vengeance. I need to deal with that thing once and for all. There's this one thing to deal with it once and for all. Thankfully, I've dealt with most of the script, and now all I need to do is do that set of videos in order for that crystal to be broken for now. Now this is spring Halloween, yeah. Yeah, there's already scrambles of people dealing with any crops imaginable for the greenhouses until it returns. Thankfully, those guys were already prepared since before I was committed. Shocking. So there's a piece of a Madhouse domain lore for there. Yeah, familiar with that. It did sound like she lots of parts. So does Wario. Yeah, definitely so does Wario. That's just it for the anime and manga corner there. Now for the game section. For this month I start Nier Replicant right after beating Nier Automata. The quests are very fun so far, however it keeps the theme of some events being complete that are heartbreakers. And that's definitely gonna be including the main events. I'm gonna have to keep that mindset about the same mindset as I did with Automata there. However, so far it's still very fun. It's still very fun to deal with, despite all the heartstring tugs. And this is all without spoiling things, don't worry. Also, I did not notice until now. Turns out the first two Nier games ended up being a Heart Gold Soul Silver deal, sorry. Or a Pokemon Red and Blue sort of deal. Both contain the same story, however, the instances and characters are a bit different. Well, some of the main characters are. Just dealt with a buff guy who happens to be looking for a cure for his girlfriend. Or a daughter. I have no idea. However, for Replicant, you happen to be a pretty boy that ends up having to search for a cure for his sister. The remake ended up being a definitive version in general for that. There's definitely a lot that led to the decision of that, however. And it's a series 15, and as of here, that series actually turned 15 years old as of this. So it's been going strong for a long while. Yeah, and this list had to be all over the place because I literally prepared them right before stream. And I normally sort out the normal games with the gacha. However, it's completely and utterly jumbled. So watch your lead. Speaking of watching your lead, and that's not what's happened to me in Nikke, which I'm playing the 2.5 anniversary, but I end up having a ticket siren. and Overspec Mihara just dropped. As of this, I have yet to visit again to pull her. But as of this, the monthly thing did reset. But wait, beforehand, I did end up getting Tia's costume that time. And it's her baker costume. It was very nice, mind you. Now for the monthly pass happens to be Cinderella's costume. It also looks amazing. The event costume went to Grave. And there's two gacha costumes going on right now, however. One is already Siren, aka Little Mermaid, and the other is Mihara. Both are amazing, but I end up gravitating more towards Mihara. But enough of those shenanigans. I actually did go through those shenanigans in one stream. However, once hard mode is up for a day or two, I will be able to check out the whole story. I'll be able to check out the whole story in this stream. Well, in the future stream anyway. So just a heads up right there. Now for Fate Grand Order. As of this, for NA Ilia Fest is on right now. And I've been grinding on it for as much as I could. Unfortunately, I have too low of boxes right now, but I'm still grinding for as much as I could there. I'm definitely gonna have to make time for that. The lot of time was preparing for this week. Especially for this Walpurgisnacht. Yeah, and this month has already been super bloody. But we'll deal with that a bit later. Meanwhile, in the FGO JP, I did deal with the previous good event that just reran. And I managed to buzzer beat that welfare in time, which is Mysterious Round Module X. But something funny happened. Right after the event ended, she ended up in a evocation festival, which is when past welfare servants to resurface permanently. And she was one of them. I thought she was gonna be stuck in an awkward noble level for a while, but turns out she doesn't have to. But also as of this, JP just released Ordeal Call 4, and that's the ruler one. The ruler class one. And spoilers of that thing are already all out. I've already seen a lot of crap that just showed up, and it's all cool. For those that do care of JP's story and have the translation thingy installed, don't worry, I will not spoil you. I'm one of those that don't care if I see it or not, but it's how that happened. Even if I knew, I don't want to give away too much. We already have a Jean face in Metatron, and she's at rate up right now there. And Lilith is next week. However, she's either that class that ended up being displayed, or not a foreigner, possibly a foreigner. Either that, or she'll be a pretender. They officially concealed her name for now, for story reasons. But everyone knows her at this point. Yeah, everyone knew her at this point even before Ordeal Call's release. But enough of that, enough of that. Oh, hi everyone. Free Scorpio, welcome. How's it going? Hope everything's well with you. I'm fine alongside my house, so Drew Wax. Where'd you get by and walk clean deposit? Oh, the manji symbol. Never mind that. It's good to show a final video. Yes, I was there. This house is quite the farewell. But continuing on with the list. Next of the games I had to check out happened to be Brown Dust 2. Their enemy collab confirmed, so I am saving up for that. I did get some good units, however, including one of the most recent ones that ended up setting Twitter on fire, on its own bonfire. And a lot of them are keeping that theme as well. However, this may be speculation, and especially due to leaks. But some people are saying the collab happens to be Goblin Slayer. And from the looks of that, the nun character at hand there is confirmed. No idea if the Goblin Slayer himself will show up. Dudes happen to be allowed in that gacha, so I won't be shocked if he ends up there. It'll be even more hilarious if he ends up out earning the nun there. So that's gonna be its own sort of riot, and that's gonna be hilarious. Oh yeah, now it's back to non-gacha stuff. I did get around to unlocking a few kits I'm able to for Legend of Zelda Spirit Tracks, but I'm trying to deal with the ones I missed. The ones I missed activating. I'm trying to deal with the ones I missed activating because I'm gonna need a lot of those for delivery quests. And the delivery quests are impossible if you don't have a lot of, if not all of those activated. I was shirking on them, activating those, and that costed me. For example, I'm on an ice delivery mission. I tried to get through the forest. I tried to get through it the old-fashioned way by using the forest, and then getting to the ocean realm. But by the time it went to the ocean realm, I only had a few ice blocks left, and some enemies even end up hitting the carts. The enemies end up hitting the carts, and that causes me to lose ice. And it has to be 10 ice blocks or over. I have to start over again. That's what I figured out was missing, and that's how come. So far I only activated one of those. Yeah, I only activated one of those since the tutorial 1 or 2. I remember I activated 2 or 3 before deciding to go with that one. I believe I activated one between the winter realm and ocean realm, or forest realm and ocean realm. But it's most likely forest realm and ocean realm. I'll search in the forest first before life guy hit me. But even then, that's it for spirit tracks. Although, don't worry, I completed the tower. I completed the tower, but not what's in the tower yet. I wanted to get some of the quests out of the way to power up. I went to the next game, Schedule 1. I started on literally on 420. It was a ride to push Proc there. I had 2 streams of it so far, and I want to do more of them. So I can't wait to deal with it again on stream soon. Especially since I unlocked a particular function. We're able to mix things into other builds now. And I believe it does randomize names. Should come with some other funny names for the product as well. Yeah, but enough of that. Yeah, the very first stream I said they never listen, even on Easter they never listen. No, it's right, they still never listen. Can't stay off the weed. That's also how it starts. It's like foot stuff for Camho, and that's how that starts. Exactly, that's how that starts. But still can't wait to deal with that game some more. I have to make sure it does not mess with my time too much. Now, there's... Okay, checking chat. Wait, we are Covenant Fiends, and my times aren't feeling well. Yes, we are. However, it's a Cliffnotes version, don't worry. Even then, we might last a good bit. We might last a good bit on there, especially since the images provided are of super good use. However, don't worry, we'll fully roast through there. Also, Nurko, wait, where you guys on? I'm at Wario and Mel. It's great, nothing. The Sanity stream we're already on, and it's from Wrestle Goblin Slayer. Bridge for that! I don't know, he told me in that case, but that's just a rumor right now. That's just a rumor within Brown Dust 2. And the nun is in the silhouette as the teaser, but that's my best guess. Could be just a nun and the elf, with the Slayer given as a bonus. That's the welfare. The last collab I did dealt with, which was the Senran Kogura collab, when I first started Brown Dust 2. There were 3 gacha characters, and one that happened to be the welfare. However, unfortunately, I was too under level to have her +5. And Mr. Damn Weapon. And do those tasks. But thankfully, everything else ended well. But Yumi did rerun, I managed to have her at +2. Why'd she rerun? Well, she reran in March. She reran in March, and that happened for a very good reason. The devs happened to be fixing her live 2D. What was wrong with the live 2D? Turns out, it was the panties part of the live 2D. Not enough ass was shown. keep hearing the harder tales of characters being nerfed for bullshit reasons. Meanwhile, over there at Brown Dust 2, Yumi was not showing enough ass, so they had to fix that. Now that's much better. But going back to stuff I played this past month. And lastly, I just checked out Magia Record on Walpurgisnacht E. It was a decent ride. However, do note that the memory parts happen to be directly from source material focus. For example, all that crap that happened that was activated outright. Those were directly from the first few episodes of the anime. So keep that in mind there. So with that game, you really don't have to deal with the anime or source material if you don't want to, because of those events, because it's recollecting events from those. Also, the concept for the main story for there happen to be recollecting memories of everyone else and player character. Player character turns out to be a blank slate. A legitimate blank slate. The poor girl's just a showy figure of itself. And I'm saying that because not only that, the player character forgot absolutely everything that it was. But she does know she happened to be a magical girl. And she was aware of of the goings on with there. I am thankful that it did have a streamer mode, because Unplugged stuff is infamous for having some copy nukeable music. Unfortunately, there were not replacements for some of the themes there, especially the intro themes. There are serious gripes with the chat, with me and chat there. Or to bear a route, making them non-copy claimable. Just making those things non-copy claimable. And if there was a major one or two that couldn't be helped, they just had to make sure it wasn't copy nukeable. That's my gripe with Magia Record streamer mode there. Other than that, I'm glad they went that route. Or they would not have gotten that much exposure otherwise. Finally, the phone. Oh yeah, I forgot. Blue Archive. Also dealt with some stuff in Blue Archive, but not as much as time, unfortunately. So that ends up on the Daily Zone. Also on the Daily Zone are Azure Lane, Mecha Break, Ghost Frontline 2, and Snowbreak. And I'm checking in with those a bit. And with all that, that's what's going on with me entertainment-wise. What's going on with me in general is that I'm trying to do a video list. I'm trying to do a video list I've been meaning to finish once and for all. I will not outright cancel the 12 Days of Lunacy. Don't worry. I will still do them. It's the only way to do it with that blasted... It's the only way to do it with that blasted crystal. It's been the only way to deal with that blasted crystal. However, No way am I canceling that series. It's too good. It's way too good. As of this, I already dealt with the vast majority of the scripts. Just gotta finish the last one. I will do another intro on that, don't worry. However, from that point on, I'm gonna have to do a lot of work on it. But now a lot to a point of hampering any further time. Also, I'm still working on that. I'm still working on that witch outfit that will definitely have some hidden things. Do not worry. I have a deadline that's aiming for that. Yeah, I happen to have a deadline that's aiming for that. But I won't reveal until then. By the time I reveal that thing, it's either most likely done or it's completely done. However, here's the thing. Rumble is still pretty rough news to learn and deal with. And recently I was trying to bake, darn it, where is that word? Textures, there. I was trying to bake textures for the hat. I was definitely trying to break textures for the hat there. Bake, not break. What's wrong with me? What the actual hell is wrong with me? Once I learn through that, and that's a promise. I'll also have to remake the matte light replica, or touch up that matte light replica. Sometimes making shapes from scratch is can be pretty hard work. It can be pretty hard work, especially if you do not know what you're doing. And I deal with V-Roid models still. But I've been giving them some polish, and here's the thing that I want to confess to, really. If it were possible to bring FBX files or reconvert certain models to V-Roid files, then just to keep the outside accessories, that'd honestly be golden. But alas, that'd definitely be golden in case of touch-ups. But alas, that wasn't reality, so here's what it is. We'll still definitely touch them up in Blunder. Rumble's completely different. Rumble's the other side I'm streaming right now. Something with a detective if I somehow fucked up and still streaming on Twitch somewhere. Don't worry, I double checked. But within all this, that's it for what's been wrong with me and everything I've been doing right now. But still, it's been quite... Yeah, still this month's been quite the damn month. It wasn't just the graduation conga line. Walpurgis Night there. Happen to have been bloodthirsty. She happened to have been fucking bloodthirsty, considering there are also several terminations. there are several terminations today. But I'll brief all those after the intermission. After the intermission, we will deal with the scanner room off and on. But it's off and on this time, because we'll be mostly hanging out around here. Oh, something I did promise. And something I did promise to feature. The fall was already done that night. Last night. The following theme was already done last night. I did promise to feature it. I did promise to feature it this night. And I did promise to feature it this night. This one's not of me, however. It was of someone else. I'll definitely keep those likes up, everyone. Thanks for those. There's like 6 others lurking here. This Captain Bubblegum's melon in the past since the main Melnoth. Oh yeah, this is not. Oh yeah, this is not me, but I did promise to feature this the previous night. So chat's on Star Animate. Many thanks for this. This is the thing that I was promised to feature. And it's just her dealing with the culture like I am in the thumbnail. There was a thumbnail suggestion, however, that ended up being a better case. What I ended up with ended up being a better case. Although I will feature that artwork as well. So with all that, many thanks. So yeah. Double sword. Yeah! Yeah, those alcohol markers really came in handy. That's what you use those for. Yeah, this one. So anything else? Oh my god. Oh man. Don't worry, I'm back. OBS just hiccuped. I was gonna do an interlude and OBS just hiccuped. Yeah, it seriously hiccuped right as I was trying to do things. But anyway. Before I go over what's wrong with me now, let's see what's wrong with the other domain and this virtual domain too by extension. Yeah, especially by extension. And as I've said before, this was quite the bloody Walpurgisnacht. And don't worry, that drama will show up first, but once again, it's a Cliffnotes version of it. So I'll be right back. Yeah. Yeah, I'm back. I had to prepare for it, a lot of that. And yeah, OBS did hiccup once. Thankfully, it got itself in control. Yeah, thankfully, it did get itself under control. Let's see, where are you? Naruto wants to show you something. No, we're not giving Bracken a prostate exam. No, thank you. Welcome back. Yeah, that had to take a while because it had to take a while, especially because of the in memoriam. And the in memoriam is supposed to be rapid fire. Yeah, that's supposed to be rapid fire, even though it's been a damn bloodbath. Well, what was it? I was trying to beat Super Metroid. No, he was fine. He was fine. We'll have to alert Nurko. Don't worry, he wasn't trying to give Pratkun no prostates. Hey, it's not blood, it's beads. Now my mind's going back to that beats per minute game. It's basically Doom but rhythm version. But what's on that right now? What's on that right now? Also reaching for my vault in case. No. Oh, good. None of them are in the wrong place. Oh, good. None of those are in the wrong place. Yeah, I also have a new laughing track, thankfully. I did get some new clips, a new laughing track. But some of them are situational enough to be end up featuring right at that event instead of such things. So I have a new shut up clip as well as some others. There's also a clip on trial but maybe useful enough. But yeah, before we get to the Hellstorm at hand. Before we get to the Hellstorm at hand, let's get to the Memoriam section. And yeah, April, especially as Walpurgisnacht, was bloody. It was very bloody. We've seen so much disaster and pandemonium there. It's just CB2. Run, Rusty, run! Ah, hell no. Yeah, I had to have all this prepared while in the background. However, this was for good reason. However, it was for very, very good reason. All this crap is the Grand Disaster Room bound to unfold, but don't worry, it's the Cliffnotes version. Now I'll skim through most of the docs with the exception of a few short ones. And the one I will roast thoroughly. Big VTuber is a fall. Yeah. First off, the graduation conga line is completed within the whole line. So this means Murasaki Shion. In order, Murasaki Shion, then Nanashi Mume, and finally it is appeared what good have all graduated. Now it's right that graduation stream was right on Walpurgisnacht here. May your future endeavors be well. However, that wasn't the only. This was far from the only bit. That was just a all of that shit was just a prelude. It was somehow just a prelude to this bloody Walpurgisnacht. And I mean it was bloody. Because meanwhile, outside there ended up being some terminations. There's some terminations roaming around everywhere. First off, somehow for some reason, Matakan ended up getting terminated from V-Shoujo. Most likely, officially doing an NDA reason. And then, something even more bigger bombs happened. One of the black screen croaks I gave also ended up getting terminated in function, but graduated only in name. I've seen this type before. That type was within Yuga Asuma back then. This time he got straight up terminated. Because it happened. That was immediate. No graduation stream, nothing whatsoever. It was all immediate. So this is a straight up termination and everything but name. Then something even worse happened that I just saw. Then something even worse happened that I just saw, and yes, this is in order. Then I've heard someone ended up someone which is Tamir Rahan ended up passing away last month. It was because he decided to give up his own ghost via charcoal poisoning. Rest in peace to him. And that was just heartbreaking all around. And lastly, for this rapid fire. And the last of this order, Albasa ended up being terminated also for a contract breach. This was explicitly due to a contract breach. And that was all the bloodshed I've seen throughout. Right after the graduation conga line, there was a ton of bloodshed. A ton of serious bloodshed. So, yeah, so F's in the chat, everyone. Regardless on your thoughts of everyone, F's in the chat. Back here. Back in. I seriously wasn't kidding when I said this was a bloody mess. However, there's a bright side. However, to brighten things up a little bit, from Richard Ware. Oh wait, no, not ahead. No, I will. From Richard Way earlier is pre-game. Also, yeah, fuck Sinder. She's a massive bitch who needs to delete her channel and seek help. Only job worth of her now is McDonald's. Yeah, and it's that ratchet McDonald's back at that dark corner somewhere. Not the regular McDonald's at the good neighborhood. She's getting the ratchet shit. And I'm just pre-gaming here. Also, I forgot to do a tiny bit of spying. I forgot to do a tiny bit of spying. How could you? Menos, how could you do the tiny bit of spying? Don't worry, I will. Yeah, there. Some spying protocols obtained. And there, no more spying for now. Spy on another chat or two. I definitely had to add another chat. Now it's everyone's panicking because of some witchery. Don't worry, I'm fighting the witches. Remember, if you're celebrating Walpurgis Night, you are fighting the witches. That's how the bonfire things happen. That's how we have a bonfire here. And turns out we forgot the identity and figured out a super huge clue of what was with that crystal. Hatsuna, on the other hand, you are the witches. That's the huge difference between those two. And that certain creature of Madoka Magica, where that thing was from one of the now defunct online games of it, as you heard the intro. My bad for not looping it. That was one of Walpurgisnaught's themes. Speaking of which, I drew a little hatchling chick broom sticking on to the oversized which I... Nice. I do have two clips before I want to show off the main Hellstorm. Yeah, especially since especially since before showing off the main Hellstorm. Yeah, gather this new thing first off. As soon as that loads. Yes, I could bolt on laughing, especially for good reason, since there is a theme or two within there. And with one more cat clip that was the one more cat clip for good reason. That same clip also had a doubt quote. Yeah, it also had a doubt quote. Which I believe I had. Oh yeah, I had a few. But this was also the doubt quote from that same clip. And the rest of the new ones are too suitable. That they're too suitable, so I'll have to do it. So I will do with them as we go. However, if I remember right, if I did correctly, oh no, why? Oh man, I don't think I did. Oh, that's my bad. I thought I did that mean. There was a hold your tongue meme, but unfortunately I did not get to that one. Ugh. How useless of me. I cannot believe that happened. I seriously cannot believe that happened. Yeah, I seriously cannot believe that happened. Yeah, I cannot believe that happened. I have my clips and everything. I have my clips and everything, but I'm gonna have to get that one for next time. But I did clip that directly from somewhere else. I did clip that directly from someone else and I forgot to snag it. But I'll show that anyway. It was this one.
Hold your tongue, furry.
Yeah, it's that one. Yeah, it's this one. I shockingly forgot about that. I shockingly forgot to do that. But I wanted to show you guys anyway. To brighten things up before the Hellstorm. But now it's some stamping onward to the Hellstorm proper. And yeah, that thing's behind, but not survey. Not survey, nor assistant. Don't worry, we're prepared. 130.45. Good. Sweetie. There we go. No, as always, no spray malice encouraged towards anyone. As a disclaimer. Also, to extend this disclaimer, as promised, this is the Cliffnotes version. So I'm only going to be dealing with a tiny bit of the docs. But we'll deal with most of the images. Yes, we are dealing with the Sinder Hellstorm from here. And I have pointed out which parts to deal with there. That's just a source of vigorness, and then Brown Vigors himself. Yeah. We're not just burning, which is Walpurgisnacht, a straight up bitch is also getting burnt this Walpurgisnacht. I think it's got a whole lot bluer in it. Just in time. Blue, welcome. How's it going? I hope everything's well with you. Forward to the disaster at hand. And I have marked the parts that I'm gonna wanna mark. And there was also a master list I found that helped out as well. But also for scoping those out, Rusty Dragon, many thanks for helping out too. Is good. Great. On to the grand disaster prior. And that whole disaster all started with, and this whole entire disaster all started with this. So, I'm here to share something that has affected me personally and hurt others. This is very hard for me, but I feel it's necessary. Just not to hate towards anyone on my behalf, that's all I want to say. And this is one of the docs at hand. However, all the images are good to know. All the images are good to know. All the images are good to know and great to thoroughly go through. But I'll just deal with it. But I'll just deal with this for this fast version here. So I want to share my experience at Cinder and Red with her manipulating me, using me, and dragging me in a drama while sabotaging Sander and spreading lies about the people I thought were her closest friends. Not only do I no longer wish to work with Cinder, but I want to share what I've endured over the years and shed light on what she's been doing behind people's backs to protect artists and friends maybe experiencing somewhat similar. So what was it? Here we are. Also, knowing ahead, any names that were censored here were simply because the creator in question did not provide consent to have their name revealed by the time he posted this document. First off, she'll slander in other creators. Yeah, a lot of these are from past conversations between Nanoless, Redacted, which is Red himself, and Sinder. So I will read all these images from there. Of course, I want to understand that better. Specifically if I end up canceling for the second time. And yeah, this wasn't the first. Yeah, this was far from the first time already. Not good whatsoever. Well, the blank she's given, law bias and priority at GS. Sometimes, which is gamer subs. Mind you, she happened to have been the co-owner of that. Sometimes over Cinder, can't really confront them about it. Plus, she's gone 3D lately. That's been getting on nerves for a while. She attacked our VT editor a while ago, and is constantly picking up artists that we work with. I've gotten to know her better, being friends with her. She really loves being obsessed the wrong way with the things she does. We wanted to try and safeguard our most important artists from her, but she's already taken our editor. And I don't mean taken like he doesn't work with us anymore. He does. But he has delicate time for her now, and sometimes that gets in the way of our projects. Also one of Bow's MV editors with on that did the Boss Rush MV. We're 99% sure she told him not to do any more of this. Black Malar is the most important thing. That's a VTuber's entire image. Yeah. And as it turns out, he's been lying his ass off already. Well, we love working with you. Cinder wouldn't be Cinder without Nana. Okay, but Blank, let me tell you the tea about the MV thing. By original songs I stood ahead MVs by her editor, and the songs flopped. Her editor Menace at TwitchCon was saying that he'd love to work with us, particularly jump through hoops to get something planned. immense havoc squeezed the boss rush and peace between his work with Bao. He said he loved working on it, and is super excited to work with the next V project. The boss rush song blows up, and is credited as the editor. I asked him if he was free to do the next project. All of a sudden, he changed his mind and is working with Bao going forward, no explanation. And Bao, no, nameless guy. What's wrong with me? Nanoless gets shocked here. Oh, there's some content businesses we both know about is behind the scenes. Basically, we don't have an MV editor as of now for our next boss rush project. We think Bao got pissed at the editor did the original song that we referenced without knowing, and did 100 times better than the original songs last year, but she locked him up on, so no one else could work with him. And then had him made it public on Twitter that he was only working with her going forward, like a little announcement tweet. Now she's been bringing up the tree of one of our Live 2D animators. So like, and you, and an NL model. Yeah, he's definitely honeying up some words to try to straight up manipulate her. Yeah, looking for me sound slash for sure. That's so annoying, I don't know, man. Oh. She has a weird guilt trip where people get away. Then from here, Red asked me to cancel one of their closest friends, but asked me to cancel my work in progress. Or so I thought. But me and think it's okay. She has me in connection, she'll be fine anyway. So don't feel guilty about it or worry too much. Yeah, that's the context of this next one. Hey, did you cancel models? I did not. Now delayed to 2026. I'm just scared to cancel it, Bao. It shouldn't be. She has so many connections. She'll find someone super fast. Did you already design her outfit? I never had shown us to it at WeebCon. Yeah, and give her a design for free as an apology gift. Oh dear. Yeah, this is already getting absolutely messed up. Also, there was some hiccuping. My bad. Definitely refresh if you can. Yeah, definitely refresh if you can. The hiccup was definitely it. Yeah, that hiccup was definitely bad news. On to exclusivity and blacklisting other creators as an example. I mean, like, if we want to have some kind of exclusivity, what would you need to make that sustainable for you? Maybe you can share one of your ideas and I can check with what I think. Okay. So I got the ideas for this, I guess. I was driving. What are you thinking? Okay, so ask for help from my friends. They don't know what to do, don't worry. So don't worry. For a monthly fee, calculate my monthly earnings. Also, how long would this be if this counts for models I already worked on? Well, I think the main things we're looking for, where you are not to take on any brand new model clients. Not to make any model clients outfits with her again. You'll still be able to work on models and outfits with all other existing babies. Your artwork columns won't be affected. One of our concerns is that no more nano babies, since nano models don't have the same value anymore. And second, that there's a few people that we would rather not be able to have a model from you. Maybe not being your babies at all. The reason why I brought this all up is that there's been a lot of bias with another one of our partners with certain creators. We have those creators not have what makes them unique, which is your artwork. That's just drama. What about? Well, we can pay her for you. And if we don't have this gun for the next payment, we'll continue to give you lots of model work. I think it's full to see right now, but you don't work with her, this target, or her ass at all again. Mottos a lot. I don't think you've ever done with this whore or that whore before. We also have another game of sub-label for you too. Yeah, okay. Yeah, nah, this bastard's even insulting her. Insulting Nanoless. What the hell is wrong here? What the hell is wrong with him here? This is already disgusting. Clipping early, this calls for this. This is already disgusting.
This is exhausting. He doesn't care at all about anyone but himself.
And he's also with Cinder, so that's also on her. Is there any way to add a little bit more since this person still wants to ask for every now and then? You can do it like when that who asks for art. You tell her no, and then I'll tell us to buy another art piece. I'm so used to get a jump from it. Now, another example of speaking ill of content creators, right after they saw I was working with Charlotte, trying to once again make the idea of working with other clients seem like I am setting myself up with problematic people who will do me no good in the long run. Get me to reconsider working with them. Just adding in more context. Hey Nano, see I have more plans with Lily besides just a model. Like outfits, I'm not sure anything. But just a model so far. Okay. Her asking for a model recently just made the antenna go up. She's been acting real weird to Cinder lately, we don't know if something's going on. Or it's the other way around. Oh, that's weird. Ever since after V-Card launched. But what do you consider weird? Lately, Tip and I collapsed, we were both apart at the last minute. Now, ghosting the messages. Cinder's really here a couple of times in the past, so they really won't acknowledge Cinder by name. Just a weird petty stuff, I don't know. That's super weird since they both share the same store. Yeah, they did both share the same store there. Around V-Card's launch, they were talking about collab, and I don't know what happened. But her asking you for a model after that was just weird. Even though she said she doesn't plan on getting a model anytime soon. I don't know. I hate that we keep bringing you into drama. Yeah, I thought it was quite early to go for a new model. They took a bit menacing, so I don't talk to her. Guess I'm gonna have to complete with Lily. She's ghosted Cinder and wants the same model mom. Yeah, and he was trying to manipulate her into being an exclusive. But don't worry, this gets even worse. Oh, yeah. It's just that Cinder and this page have been doing continuous model outfits for. We'll have the demon update list, plus the final arcade reference for you soon as it's finished. And this was on the 12th of this year. This is fast forwarded to the 12th of this year. I think it is. I think I have an outfit for her plant too. As if this person has got nothing for now. But she always comes up with something. Noted. Zeno's rigging Lily's model. Get me this person. Oh, thanks, Nano. Some other questions. Just gotta stay informed, especially when it comes to our top artist. Never a break. Don't worry, just don't stress out too much with this side of things. It's bad for balding. I'm gonna go bald now. I'll keep you in the loop with anything else going on with that. Balding. No, you fool! Just stupid drama! Gotta stay cooperative, even when we should have to. Also, your profile pic looks like a guy with a mustache. And now sponsor. Don't go too far for the competitiveness, it can get bad. Gotta chill sometimes. Hey, it's not us. Yeah, it's you, it's definitely you. Well, we are the ones getting them all from the yard, so the other give me something out of the blue and ghosting them and refusing to acknowledge them. Below, I want to push back and make clear I was uncomfortable of being dragged into drama, and they respond and bring up even more drama-based claims, all trying to guilt trip me. It's ironic and crazy to me that mentioned that not wanting to be dragged on personal issues only for them to on multiple occasions mention other people's alleged drama. Yeah, and the bullshit just continues here. Okay, Cinder, just want to say sorry for stepping back on an exclusivity deal. I want to apologize personally since we've already been talked about that with Red. But I just don't want to be dragging on any personal issues like that. After all, they're still a client. It makes me ancient and kind of destroys my middle for a bit to do this kind of deal. Just want you know I still love working with you. And Red. Hope y'all understand things don't work out because of them. I just love my clients. That's all. Oh my god, no. I was just afraid to push this on you. But it's really confusing going back and forth about it. I just get compared to her like even still today. It's like I'm always living in someone's shadow. That's the one reason why Red asked her about not making any more models with her. Or for her. Sorry. And when you said I understand if things don't work out, it makes you feel like you're okay with not working with me anymore. Which hurts so much after all this time. I really appreciate you, Nano, and this decision you ultimately work with. But it's how I've been feeling. Well, I don't really see the point in thinking about being compared to them when you're much bigger already. You've done so much more. But never give that person any priority over you. Although there's not been any model for her being discussed, I just want to stay clear-minded. Also, I'm fine with not doing her models, but at least Gamer Stuff's art stuff would be fine with me. I want 100% be an asshole to her, that's all. Yeah, but... yeah, meanwhile, her and Rev have been assholes this whole time. It's already been proven here. And shit just keeps getting worse. It's not me. It's not me. But other people's opinions of us. And I'm just trying to not get involved in any drama. But other people want to talk about comparing us. But I understand when you're coming from Nano. There's no hard feelings. Sorry about this. My mental's just a bit weak. Same girl, same. Yeah, Yeah, I doubt it. I doubt it. I'm so sorry I'm bringing this up to you. I want you to get that money. The whole situation's just kind of sucky. I just want to get along. I understand things won't work out after about this. It would be mostly if you hate me for not bringing them down from my list. I would never hate you. Yeah. Yeah, we know that's some bullshit. You already hate her. Yeah, you're on that bullshit. Straight up. And yes, I'm bringing that. Yes, I'm bringing that. Yes, I'm bringing that. Where are you? Oh yeah, this warrants both.
I cannot believe this shit.
Me neither. This too.
Man, this is some bullshit.
Yeah, 100. Thank you, Insane. I'm just an insecure bitch. Oh, I love everything we've done together. I want to keep doing more. People saying dumb shit just makes me feel stressed. And I had Nano and you're not insecure whatsoever. It was Sinder as the bitch this whole time, not you. Continuing on, consider my work in Menace as a team. And this is just a this is just pressuring her more. Hey Cinder, I hope you're doing okay. I talked with Red and believe that he talked to you already and gone through with it. This is best check here personally. Actually, I wanted to know better your thoughts because Red tried to talk to me and I think I misunderstood things. I'm doing good. What's up there now? Oh, it's mostly about this. I'll say about this. But there was a message for redacted. I'm gonna have to zoom in then, damn it. Not to discredit any of your work because everything you worked on is top of the line is incredible. But when everyone's an AO baby, it feels so special to you. Even that makes sense. I think I'm getting the same pressure for Gamer Subs lately too. keeping out the pressure for game films. The film from Gamma Subs lately too. Uh-huh. No, thank you. I'm canceling some hours because of it, but then I realized it's not really fair to me. I don't understand what that means, but at the end of the day, it's just business. Of course, we love working with you and want to keep working together, but if you prefer to work with other clients instead of me, I know it's for a reason for you to help grow up, and not because you don't like me. Being one of your very first small babies are so amazing. I was happy to be able to find someone to help you alive 2D cutting to improve your skins. And I think that's a big part of why everyone loved the 1.0 mod and started asking you for them. I can have Red send you a list of our plans for the future and estimate due dates, just to let us know you actually want to work on. That way, when I have time to look for someone else. If you don't have time for my projects, you don't want to do them, if especially only have your model art for all my outfits. But just let me know if you don't have the time for me to be exclusive nano art baby anymore. It's no personal reason. I'll never do something like this to you or anyone. But yeah, it's important for my job to reach far. And I like working on different projects and people. Never even say I don't want to work with you anymore. I told Rhett that even though I have other works. I always have a way to get a priority spot when possible. You always been my special baby. I also think it's important for you to work on projects that you're excited about. So I'll go through my plans with Red and send you our ideas. Let's see if it's possible with your schedule. I know it can be a little pushy sometimes. That's because he's been doing business for me to grow too. And he absolutely loves your work just as much as I do. It's okay. We'll update you guys ASAP. Sounds good to me. Brett did try to make it look like they never meant for it to appear like they want me to be exclusive by framing it as if it's something I want, while immediately doubling down on the fact that me working with more people makes me feel less special, no longer unique, as if every design was just a Sinder clone. And yeah, art parents have had multiple people before. I'll definitely be included if I was one outside of myself. But continuing on. So it's about working with Cinder. My friends told me it's a bit unfair for me to stop other models, so I do more for Cinder. Which I agree with them. I'm a free ass and I should do whatever I want. I don't want to take sides in any drama or situations. I still always have a way to open slots for Cinder, but I won't be having her as my only customer. I agree. You are a free artist. And you should do what you want. I was under the impression that taking in more Cinder work was what you wanted to do. I didn't think it was really... It's like we were making me do that. Guess we gotta misunderstand on both sides? It's more about this. Oh, I see. I mean, what I said is still true. How I would feel. Wasn't saying you had only to do Cinder work from now on. It's with anything though, not just your work. If you have something special that everyone wants to get that thing, it makes it less special. Yeah, sure. Yeah, sure. We still know that's BS.
By the way, that's all.
That is bullshit.
There's only one.
That's your
Think, my girl.
Yeah, that's absolute bullshit. It's still... Sorry you're under the impression we're trying to make you only do work for us. I'll keep things more business talk and less emotional. Just let me know how this will affect your schedule so I can tell Cinder after. Sorry for the stress, I know. But every single model I do is unique. I make them special in their way. It's not like I'm selling Cinder to everyone. Please don't feel this way. Hey, unfortunately, he's hard-headed. No, I know. You pour your little heart and soul into your models and they're all incredible. I'm sorry to make you both feel this way too. Well, it's simply business. Yeah, and I'm wise in our behavior once again by saying that this simply business sabotage of VTuber careers and not work. Them focus on Cinder instead. Well, it's okay, Nano. Just make it a living and make it a name for yourself. I can't blame you for accepting work on other big names in the industry and having a very desirable talent. If you end up fulfilling your motto schedule again, like it was, let me know. We'll have to replan some things to depend on that. Thank you for understanding my side. We'll try and have her name somewhere. Let's don't take this personal or anything. I still love working with you guys, and again, I apologize for the trouble on your plans. I'll still revisit my list and see what I got. Hey, business is business. Well, I'll go through the projects you talked about, and let me know which ones you want to do too. Is this about that person's model, Nano? Yeah, I want to take that, but I don't want to disrespect Sinder. I just want to do pretty models, not hurt feelings. Business is business. Mm-hmm. Yeah, sure. Yeah, sure, let's all that. No, thank you. I was reaching for a dap clip. Yeah, I was reaching for a dap clip. Do you think you hadn't realized through deceit? Oh, that's there. But I'll activate that later. Look, Nano, you're a freelance artist, and this bitch is a long-time client, so it makes sense to continue to work for her. I understand the logistics of it. At the end of the day, you need to do what's best for you. I really appreciate for understanding my side. I do understand your side too, but sadly it's something between you two, not me. I shouldn't get involved in this fight. Might just go right. Right, I know. I just didn't think our other conversation sounded like I was trying to make you not work on them all. This cuts acidity! Maybe I just considered the situation too much. My mistake for thinking this way. No, it's okay. But are we good for real? This feels like a weird breakup. I'm stressing. Me and you are good. But I still have to tell this to Cinder. It'll be fine. Uh-huh. Yeah, that's a pack of deceit here.
Did you really think we hadn't realized your deceit?
Yeah, we're seeing through everything already. Don't worry, I think she's still sleeping. And now damage control after all this. I try to be transparent as much as possible, but I think it's more fair to put both sides that way. Wrong voice. That's my fault. Sorry now, that was my fault. I try being transparent as much as possible. I think it's more fair on both sides this way. You didn't tell her you canceled because of Cinder, did you? No! I told him all it was for health issues! I'll never blame anyone besides her. We never want to make you feel like we're making no forcing you to not work on something. Yes, you are. Such it's something you want to or don't want to. And our conversation the other day wasn't meant to convince you to do Cinder work. Again, sorry that sounded like to you like I was telling you only do Cinder's work. I'll message you later. Yes, you are. You definitely are. Well, let's see if she wants it now more or not. I hope she finds someone else. In concept session at VTuber 1, and claiming that she is thwarted by causing this unspoken competition, which is coming from absolutely no other source than Cinder herself. And she does reveal herself later. I think it's more like wanting to recognize Cinder, even though that literally doesn't matter. I think there's this unspoken competition between them. Fucking go up with each other besides her, because she can't get along. But also understand her point of view. A new VTuber who people says looks, sounds, acts like you becomes just as successful as you in the year. She did recognize Cinder, sneaky girlfriend, but be concerned she's endorsing her copy. Like I've seen some people say her replacement. They should allow the same audience too. Yeah. But that's just him, and by extension, as confirmed, Cinder in her as well. This is already quite. This is quite a load. This is already quite a load.
Places you couldn't normally reach.
This is a load of barnacles.
I heard that.
Man, already quite a damn load. Short break. From Links Bro, I'm back with the booze. Also welcome. How's it going? Hope everything's well with you. And I'll be real. I have negative care about this. Yeah, let's have a double smiling tree on this. Hey, drink him if you got him. Happy Walpurgisnacht. And remember, Walpurgisnacht is the whole night between May 30th and no. April 30th and May 1st. It's just the two shaking hands. Much like full Halloween. Yeah, I don't like any of these people, but it's funny to me. This is making it more fun. Assistant, give me a drink but water. I'll never do any of this on a sauce. I don't stream on a sauce, period. Hell no. Continuing on. Like at the end of the day, it's how much we make compared to her. It's just why I recognize, hey, Cinder's a big VTuber too. She got there on her own next. It's like you to get along. And I'm not gonna pretend your money can make it. They teamed up. Ask her anything we do, she's watching on take it from or try out to. Oh my god. You know our spin figure we have on stream? Her figure was announced on Wednesday. No spin figure. Cinder's debut Saturday. Everyone hears about figure announced. Spinning figure on screen with figure right next to it. With exclamation figure. Her stream yesterday. The first stream since Cinder's debut. Guess what? Spin figure with figure next to it. Then like a month later, I followed her on Twitter and started taking her ideas. Cinder's ideas like the flames, and now she's basically buried more than a fire summoners. Using fire emojis all the time. I shake my head. Never did that before. It's funny, because she used to call herself a hellhound, but stopped when Cinder grew past her, and now uses summoners for summer pop. Whoever the Lord says she is, I don't know. I know, but the unfollow is weird. Yeah, so it's like, it's also non-provoked tweets from her, like, I didn't copy anyone else for my design. My design's on me. This is who I am. Like, who are you saying that to? Oh. I random Cinder clips on YouTube. Here's one dedicated blank fan, or some she knew, I don't know. Without commenting on these clips. So like, we ain't going to clip bank. Only on Cinder clips. And yeah, I like to highlight the irony of expecting to be entitled to recognition of her own efforts and size. Her own active efforts are tied to sabotaging this very same VTuber. Also feeling entitled and insisting to be recognized by someone else is odd. Thanks for your time to read everything though. Hope everything that makes sense and everyone who's been hurt, manipulated, sabotaged her will find closure. And don't worry. Yeah, don't worry now, as I definitely have. Mind you, this is the thing that kick-started this. This is a Cliffnotes version of this that kick-started it. From my theory earlier. To note, the Cerberus chick he's talking about is spiked. Red's talking about spiked there. So yeah, we're already. So yeah, this is definitely a lot of bullshit. But everything it keeps revealing itself as well. Everything kept revealing itself very, very swiftly. And with receipts as well. This is where Battle of the Whale comes in here. And this is mostly in chronological order. So, I was very hurt by someone I thought was a friend. Don't worry, I'm Cliffnoting this as well. Hello, this is about. On Mosquito, Nanoless has decided to share the public message that directly mentioned me by name. The kind of ever refrain from turning this into which I remember that we're still just humans at the end of the day. Or some allegedly. But before I start why I'm addressing both Sinder and Redacted, Red, despite messages being lodged from Redacted. Many times throughout the message words are we, were, and are. And then there's a flashback to this, which was earlier. What about, we can pay her for you. You don't have to discount it in its payment and continue to do lots of modeling. We're to see right now, but you don't work with Bao. This bitch or this letter again, Moss or Art. I don't think you've ever done anything with Bao or her before. You also talked about another game subscribing for you too. Yiv game. Yeah. Back towards there. She has relayed what we've already been through. But here now let's ask Red on why he was encouraging her to not finish my mall. Redacted then lists my name amongst various VTubers as well as the vendetta Sinder and Redacted to harbor against each other. Not a smiley face moment, I'm sorry. That's kind of nerves her a while. She hijacked the VTuber editor, constantly pick up our ass that we work with. Now she's sparking up a trend one of our live to the animators. He has a good way of tripping others to get her way. This Redacted lists reasons why now should cancel ongoing live 2D commission with me. All continue to collaborate with me and pretend to be my friend. This is not what friends do. Friends do not sabotage other friends that have business opportunities. Friends do not spread lies to fuel the selfish narratives. Friends do not use the private information they get from the privilege of being close friends. They just use it to manipulate others. Step on your friends and abusing your power connections high and get on top, and I hope you realize no one will be left when you get there. Yeah, especially when you realize your deceit. And some of them we've already been through. And there were more screenshots of them earning Nanoless to cancel the ongoing live 2D commission with me. Even mentioned how excited I was about to show them the design during Sinder and I's concert at WeebCon 2024. Don't sell yourself short. I think she'd be fine taking the design and fighting someone else. I wouldn't offer it for free, maybe half price. If she starts shit. Yeah, you're right, I'll talk to her today. Also close some inquiry today. Opening now is a mistake. Yeah, and this makes shit even worse. Way, way worse. Oh, not pay for free. Maybe I'm not for free. Maybe half price fee. She starts shit. I have no I've ever done Redacted or Sinder deserve this level of vitriol towards me. I've never had any issues or any problem that could have been solved by talking. But a Guardian message where Sinder and Redacted openly accused me of stealing the YouTube editor, Boss Rush Music Animator, video anime, as well as the artists they have worked with. Yeah, and yes, this is her manager. Hi guys, nice to meet you. I was just watching a stream highlight from me and Sinder's collab, and I really love your editing style and humor. I was curious I could request a video edit for you every now and then, if you have any availability. I'm using a spell on Discord if you want to chit chat with me. Be there. Thanks again. Oh, hi, pal. I'd love to have a video for you. Just send a friend request back at Discord. She hijacked our YouTube editor. No, this ain't hijacking. This is full mutual consent. This ain't hijacking. The YouTube editor casts a mutual YouTube channel editor for myself and Sinder. My channel manager Jin and I asked for Kaiser for one stream highlight per month as we were aware of his extensive position as Sinder's channel manager. I made it important to notice my inquiry emailed him back in 2023. Then on March 20th, I started Discord call. It lasted 5 hours hangout with my editors. In this group call, Kaiser shared with us that he was afraid to ask Sinder for a race because he initially turned down an exclusivity deal. That's a friend about Sinder and Kaiser. I encouraged him to take the deal and reassured him that it would not change our friendship, as I would never want someone that I care about to miss an opportunity if I'm an elusive as an editor. The other is a word called can corroborate this. I'm sharing this context because there are no words to describe the hurt and betrayal I feel now. Knowing on the other side of this conversation, Cinder and Red Actor were actively portraying me as a thief and turning their business. I've only ever supported them in their activities, and never once I thought I had somehow gotten on their nerves. But original songs are still in there, and the songs flopped. And while I've always been through a lot of these were mainly from Nanoless stock. This is just the feedback. I'm in shock and disbelief. This is my nerve that they decide I deserved. Seeing that I harbor an invisible jealousy because my songs flopped to make me feel sick to my stomach. In late 2024, I was doing deliberating TMJ pain. It saw me having the drain fluid from my jaw joint to open my mouth properly. They both knew this. If I was my friends to see alongside me, I don't know how I could say these things are simultaneously weaponizing my most vulnerable moments against me. That's my fault for this slip up. That's seriously my fault for that slip up. We're 99% sure, she told him. Sacramore in that case, that's doing more with us. The boss was music videos. And that's another name revealed. And here's some new stuff here. Yeah, and these messages, Cinder and the Red Actor are referring to my animator Sacramore, whom I've been working with since 2023. And yes, I'm quoting this one. Hi, I'm going to bed, but give me rights and turnaround time for a video like the Bot Experience one. Me and my heirs loved it. Yo, oh good. Once again, not hijacking. This is straight up mutual consenting. This is basically that meme. That's Val consent and Sacramore is consenting. However, both Red and Cinder don't. Since I know it was something that there was not anyone they forgot to ask. No damn thank you. This is proof how long we have worked together. In 2024, Sacramore asked me if he could go completely exclusive for me and work with me in-house with no credit in order for him to be able to quietly work on his personal projects and brand without having VTuber ask him about more commission work. I was happy to accept. I want to reiterate that this was Sacramore's decision, no one else's. And yes, here's proof of Sacramore mentioning this wishes to be my in-house animator directly in my channel. Meaning June, aka Beppius, back in December 2024, refuting Redacted's claim that I locked him and Sacramore up to a boss rush's success. Yeah, it's fine if I go forward if I don't be credited in video descriptions. Oh, okay, thank you. Or I'll be just more in-house type of thing for Bao after this blank thing is done. It's the last commission I ever do for anyone besides Bao. And I want to make a name for myself all through my own content, not really my work for others next year. Fully understand. So why aren't you solving this privately? Well, if you look at the timeline events for Nanos document, some of those messages date back years. I found this less than 48 hours ago as of writing this. They did not give me common courtesy of talking to me privately over those years. My thoughts, feelings, the most vulnerable, darkest moments I shared in confidence with people I thought would be by my side for years and years from now. May have been used this information to ruin my chances I have the same VTuber model as someone I thought was my friend, and I don't know how I could ever be the same after this. I'd like to ask the community to refrain from spreading any harmful speculation. Everything shared in this document was done so the express permission of those who shared it with me. In this document with the intent to refute the claims made about me in the screenshots. Thank you for taking time to read this. You're welcome, Bao. So yeah, this has gotten neat. This is already quite the hellstorm with Nano's doc alone, and this has just gotten even worse. This has gotten worlds worse. This has definitely gotten worlds worse. And it doesn't help either. Yeah. Yeah, do we remember when she sent the entire following to attack me because I made an ASMR roleplay with this hell-down OC that was copying her? And she was actively liking tweets called me names. Of course, you don't remember because that she made me delete every tweet recording after it happened. This mean girl behavior is not new. Small creators like myself are just intimidating the silence and pretending like it never happened. And that's when Yantel's ASMR. And this was the one that, this is the work that he did. Okay, you're cringe. And then and that was like my Cinder of all things. And redacted. Checks out, definitely checks out. Oh yeah, and can actually check who liked what in that case. Yeah, and I believe it's time for this thing.
I'm sorry, do you have any fucking idea how rude that was?
Yeah, and that's basically the super summary. But I'm doing Cliffnote. But I'm running Cliffnotes. Absolutely disgusting ass behavior. And that's a quote but with the battle stop. Continuing on. She does show up with a doc later, which I will cliff note. But she does reveal that one of the names was her. From Cottontail VA, many thanks. This made my stomach drop to read. It makes me very sad to have things come out like this. Saying that I'm about so much love. The requote here. Oh, what about? Been giving me kodomori for you. And you don't have this kind of it. You give me lots of other work. I think worse, right? But you don't do this about cotton or this picture again. Martial art. I don't think you've ever done anything about cotton before. That's incorrect, except the names have been, most of the names are now revealed. But yeah, feel free if you want to read it. Go search the love and support for both Nano and Bao though. And this is continuing on with it in order, in mostly chronological order. So that's the other thing. Don't mind me carry on. Don't worry, I will. And from Chatso, yeah, one thing you never ever do is make sacrificial lambs of your own friends. Yeah, that's some fuck shit that you don't ever do. That's some crap you'd never, ever do. But things get worse, of course.
If only you knew how bad things really are.
Here's how bad things really were. Yeah, it's gonna be very unorganized, but I'll try and keep this brief since I don't really think that they, Red specifically, deserve more of my attention after hearing what they said about me. And also how working of them was. But first was to address this thing. Oh shit, yeah. Okay, that's super weird. And here's some revealing Sakomore. Anonymous in house, as in, will never be credited publicly, so no one knows who does this work for Bao. Oh, it's literally it. This really reads like a hostage note to you. I did ask Bao to go anonymous in in-house because I've been wanting to focus on my own projects for 2025 since I had spent pretty much all 2023 and 2024 doing video work for others. And I was having a lot of people in companies reach out asking me to work with them or for them, and I'm not good at saying no work opportunities. We should not ask me to work with them for them. But I'm no good at saying, oh, sorry. Since in general, being just an editor is not long term, it's the same things in most scenarios. And so a large majority either turn to becoming managers on their own content creators with their own platforms. So I want to be left alone this year to work on other things than just editing for other people. So I want to be separate from my commissioned work, since I do not like the idea of just being labeled as an editor. Yeah, more power to you. Skipping ahead. Then we mean soon initially discussed working on a music video project at TwitchCon. Everything was fine and friendly. However, that part stated that thing we already went through, especially jumped through hoops as well. A bit of an understatement to say the least. They had asked me a significant amount of times, trying to get me to work with them after I told them multiple times. I only said yes because they offered double pay. And now here's something new. Okay, you wouldn't happen to be available and then be a week or two, would you? Ooh, I'm completely full every day this month, and the earliest I could do is November 9th. Just checking, thank you. No problem. I'm 100% down for one after that date, though. And yeah, sorry about it. Okay, much later. Sorry about you, but do you know the exact release dates? Since I could try working on something and fit in if y'all want. By the 22nd-ish. Okay, it's alright if I let you know in 2 or 3 days. This month is a dummy busy with shit. Yeah. Then later on. Hey Red, thanks for waiting. So I've been trying to figure out if there's any feasible way I could slide Sinder into my schedule this month. But between moving in my new apartment this week and the Halloween album, which is 7 in B's, I think November 9th is the very earliest I can start. I'm very sorry, but if there's any projects after that date y'all like to for me to do, I can lock it all into my calendar 100%. Again, very sorry for any inconvenience. How long does it usually take for you to enter an NV? Yes, I will zoom in, don't worry. But depends on complexity and length, so it'll be better over a week too for it is for rush. How'd you feel about me giving you everything for you to be now and what got in between your other projects and have it to me by the end of October? I would love to be able to squeeze y'all in and would absolutely would if I could. But I don't have any days free until November 9th and the earliest. This month and the start of November is literally just an ass beating for my schedule. Okay, thanks so, Zach. You must not on a good one. Yeah, this is still fucking disgusting.
I mean, like, don't tell anybody, but I haven't even seen the show.
Oh, I am offended. It's such a good show. It's such a good show, and she.
And this has been the harder show throughout. Not meant to harder. What was it? You're free again. Let's push back a lot. November the 9th is my last MV for PAL until like the first week of December, I think. When is Sinder coming out now? When it's ready. To be honest, I'll probably start in a day or two after I wrap up PALs and be in that case. This song has a lot of typography. Is that something I'm good with? Can I hear it? If not, no worries, just so I can get an idea. Yeah, is it English or Japanese? English. Lots of anime touch different fonts. But yeah, that's fine. It's just the one image that she's using for artwork, right? No. See more details a week or two. Yeah, that should be good. Just hit me and got me more info, but I'm super down. Then later last November. Are you available? Silver came back to you so late. All good. I'm still 100% down to do it. I'll be able to start like the first or second week of December. For like mid-December release, if that's okay. Ugh. We're hoping into November at least. Oh yeah, that'd be impossible for me. Like I said, I'm still super down to it and really hope you'll be able to work with Sinder on the video, but my schedule's always super packed or fully planned with weeks and months ahead without much wiggle room. So let me know if y'all like to do or feel. Well, if we pay it double. You can send the invoice to this asshole whenever we get whatever. We'll get paid ASAP. Also, I'm not sure whether they are not bound at knowing without me working with him, since I asked about Sinder and Red staying right next to me at TwitchCon if it was fun. Since I had to do all the Halloween album, would probably miss one of the songs. Shit, no problems with it at all. So yeah, that was right in front of their damn faces. And they still ignored it. What the hell? Okay, I'm come bearing gifts. I do hope the girlies like it. Also, the stream was pushed back for the reason the video wasn't done yet. And the song was going up at 2 p.m. if I remember. Yeah, 2 p.m. his time. However, this part really got under my skin due to the fact that it was just straight up not true. And if something goes wrong in that video production line, no matter who's at fault, I blame it on the editor or animator pretty much every time. So not sure why the stream was pushed back. So I felt as if I was getting passively aggressively publicly blamed on stream in front of thousands for the lateness really upsets me. So the video is not even laying under a very tight deadline. Where I didn't even receive all the artwork until the 18th. The first full master until the 19th. And then asked to also make a teaser version as well as an ad for the interview for the merch going on the 22nd. Which I was not informed at all prior to planning. I also hit skip going home for Thanksgiving after having my family members pass on to get this video done and rush the hell out of it. The entire video was done on Scratch a little under 2 weeks since there were quite a few both visual and audio assets I did not have at the time, even remotely resemble what the final project would sound like. So I felt this was an attack on my work ethic, which is something I take quite a lot of pride in. And I did not receive the merch attributes until the 27th as well, either way. So, to recap, they seriously did not care if someone in his family passed away. They still wanted it done on time. Yeah, that is low ass behavior. Lower than black corporal behavior. Yeah, definitely lower than black corporal behavior. Enhancing. You did nuts, everyone loves it. So much for grinding this out sack. The fans are gonna go crazy for this song, I swear to God. There's time to make any edits to it. I don't know how long this will take me to render though. During the courses, the short because we soon down to little more to show more than all of them. Vienna's versus faded gray, black or white should be more brutal overall. That 322, that bitch tricky we has pink eyes instead of yellow. This is the most important one, I think. They all agree that gray to saturated filters on the album should greatly tone down or remove from the parts when shown, especially during the course, so I love all of the original art comes through. Also, do you have a trader? Vienna just had the idea today of 3 small traders for a small part, each their fastest too. It's not full time, then that's okay. And here, the course color changes in Turkish eye fits. Course trailer for that tweeter. Individual trailers also for that tweeter. Yeah, even with revisions and all the extra trailers, the video is completed and delivered on time with enough time for YouTube to process the 4K version. That's why I should clarify since I'm aware of this unbelievably poorly organized. I'm very tired. I don't feel like giving any more energy to these people. So anybody has questions for me, just send me a DM, okay? Hey, that's it for him. Yeah, and I feel terrible for him as well. Hell, everyone that was on the receiving end of Red and Cinder's bullshit. And there's a yeah. Yeah, and yes, I am. Yes, if you don't know, I am dealing with a clip. I'll summon Grover.
You piece of shit!
Yeah, he was that bad. Yeah, those guys were that bad. Continuing on. Oh, hello. I'm Bow's channel manager. Yes, I was due to call Kaiser Bao and Sapromore and Bao encouraged Kaiser to take the raise. It was definitely something she thought best for him. Possible any opportunity or anything that Kaiser would choose to go. And yes, this is in reference on the document that Bao did provide. Please do read in that case. Yeah, much love to him in that case. Yeah, it was messed up that even he got pulled into that fuck shit. And now this thing shows up, of all things. Okay. Yeah, doing this in my best witch voice. Okay. Effective immediately. Protector will no longer be managing or overseeing my VTuber activities. He will no longer represent me as a career, my brand, or my intentions. I'm sorry, everyone. I'll make a larger response when I'm able. Yeah. Yeah, but we all know that is some bullshit. We all know that is some complete bullshit. I'll do both flavors so nobody likes you already.
Go away! Nobody likes you!
Hell no. Hell no.
Oh no, not you again! Stop! I don't like you. No, nobody likes you.
And I will read a community note, since it did prove, well, first off, no one definitely likes her now. Cinder revealed herself that as well as Fan Peach's VT, that Redacted / was Cinder's partner. Moreover, per Bao's Nanoless and Silverveil's account, Redacted acted with Cinder's knowledge and consent, both of which directly engage in liable to other creators. Yes, yeah. Absolutely. And yeah. Yeah, this definitely this already definitely warrants a lot. This warrants a lot. I'll use you for now.
Get your crackhead ass into some rehab. I ain't got time for this bullshit.
Yeah, rapid fire and 2 wasn't enough. And continuing on with this Hellstorm. This is where the Hellstorm fully kicks off. I know I'm playing Phasmophobia with you and hearing Red chat way next to you before your first debut like 4 years ago. He told me he was your boyfriend. Then before we met you for TwitchCon, he switched up and said, just so you know, my man just coming with me on this trip. As if I didn't know who he was. It's even ickier to read that this tweet, knowing that he is your significant other, and you probably go and try to avoid taking responsibility for hurting people who trusted you, who trust you as a friend by you nuking the red side of this duo. Yeah, you both were both her and Red were working in tandem, and she's throwing him under the bus. And she pulled classic thought behavior by pulling him under the bus, by throwing him under the bus, making her world's worse. Yeah, they both deserved a double blow, a ghost pepper sauce ladder cactus. Saying that right here, it's already that bad. It is already that bad.
What's wrong with y'all niggas? What's wrong with you?
Yeah, even I don't know what the hell's wrong with them. Fuck, you keep getting all these clips. Shout out to Mark and Ina. Yeah, I know a lot of time I end up running in them whenever I find them, and especially when live. A lot of those I caught live. A lot of those I ended up catching live. I ended up catching Ina's live before that was clipped as well. And honestly, I want to do that person's clip, the version of that too. He did that good a job. I don't know his name, but he did that great a job. Shout out to him. Also for us, no, you cannot cover Cinder's dog without Rain or however you spell his name is. He's in, don't worry. Yeah, it's comical ironic is the complete frosting on this cake. From Renee earlier. Yeah, it's further than although it makes somebody work after the death of a loved one. That was the that was one of the worst acts of this bunch. That was one of the worst acts from this pure evil bunch. And this is definitely one of the worst acts of this bunch. It is so vile. It's absolutely vile.
They're not gonna respond. Stop making videos on it. Well, she got buffed, so suck it, okay?
And continuing on. I already talked about them sucking on Ghost Pepper Sauce Layer Cactus. But Van Peaches does continue. Okay, someone's question their worth on this race for the last 2 years because of the same person this line hit very hard. It's difficult to know when to do when someone you thought was your friend who you are VIP in their Twitch chat, who you offer to help and confront to, one day just acts like you don't exist anymore. But just tell yourself you must have done something seriously wrong for a friend to treat you like that. Regarding the documents that are coming out today are heartbreaking. Our heart really goes out to Nano, Bao, and anyone else who has been affected. Although my experience is not as egregious, I still want you to have my voice heard since it has affected me a lot in the last 2 years. I knew Cinder 5 years ago when she was Taishi.mp3. And yes, that's her past life. And stood by her like a true friend, even when she was being dragged by the ESMR community for misuse from other people's scripts. I supported her VTuber journey. I did everything I could to be a good friend to her. Then after me and her at Paris TwitchCon, things seemed to change. I felt discarded. Felt like I must have done something wrong for her to ghost me all of a sudden. It's been painful to me to see someone you thought was your friend constantly on your timeline, to be asked by your community, to know you were good friends. If you were ever going to collab, I kept asking myself what I'd done so wrong for her just to drop me like I'm nothing. Like I meant nothing. But I guess now I know it wasn't me. I was just one of the first to be stepped on. In hindsight, it was just a blessing that I was left behind. I didn't write this for something, nor do I want it. I just want my community to know where I stand on this matter, since it is that we are friends. Once again, my heart goes out to those who have been hurt. And then this quote from Bao. Step by your friends and abuse your power and connect us high and get to the top. And I hope you realize no one will be left when we get there. And here you go. Thank you, thank you. Continuing on. And yes, this is Rain's part. However, rechecking the list, it should be okay to deal with his full wholesale. Still keep the likes up. Thank you so much. Rumble, you keep doing you as well. Thank you so much. Oh yeah, his whole thing is okay. Oh yeah, his whole doc is okay. Since that's also pretty short. This is also pretty short at 4 pages. So I am able to do this whole thing. This is also happens to be one of the most important ones. Hello, thank you for taking the time to read this document. Your friend subscribed happened about 4 or 5 years ago, before the first Cinder debut. I understand there'll be doubtless be accusations of me clout chasing by revealing them. However, I want to corroborate Nanoless' assertion. Sorry. She is not who she appears to be on the surface, to confirm that no matter how much damage control she does, she is just as responsible as Redacted. Yeah, all this is also her fault, and her throwing Redacted under the bus just seals it. Here's the beginning. Cinder and I met while she was still running her Taishi.mp3 YouTube channel. This is why all the following screenshots will show her as Taishi rather than Cinder, and that will come up later. At the time, she was only staring at her account. I already had my own ASMR channel with over 8K subscribers, and that's a bigger channel than her. She couldn't want to work with someone as talented as me. Boosting. Oh, you'll get there. It's so hard for me to believe that someone is talented likes my voice enough to want to work together. We never really actually made any content together. That stuff was taking pretty much every day at the time. Eventually she found a new way to make me useful. Oh dear. Oh dear's right. Pretty much immediately she was flirting with me, despite, as you can see here, having a boyfriend, and both of us knowing she had a damn boyfriend, including regularly talking shit about him to me while telling me how great it would be if I were to replace him. Honestly, I'm no angel myself in this story, but hey, just like being honest about it. Yeah. Yeah, first off, oh my god.
What's wrong with y'all niggas? What's wrong with you?
What the fuck is wrong with you? Absolutely, what is wrong with you? This also warrants this. Just a symptom.
You're just a stain!
Continuing on. Besides, it's hard when your boyfriend's far away. I'm not your boyfriend, am I? No, but how nice that would be. You're the perfect boyfriend material. Oh ho, so you want to go out behind his back? How sneaky. I've been talking to this guy. Fuck me. But you want to buy a flashlight instead of giving me any attention when I'm ready? Fucking oof, dude. Like, really. Why don't you need a flashlight when you have a girlfriend? She's already been that trash. You sent me a screenshot a couple weeks. You sent me a screenshot a couple of weeks ago telling me he was getting one. Not enough that you sent in front of me. Let's show me how great it was. Oh, that's been great. And yeah, that's an end store. Walpurgis Night help me out. Can't believe you're working with her again after what she did. Yeah. Don't worry, Walpurgis Night's fully fictional there. Unlike this monster. Yo, what the fuck? That's like me inviting you in a chat room so you can watch me fuck someone else. No, as I said, I wanted to fuck you. Isn't that great? Wait, she still went with that idea? Dear God. I'm very sorry, not feeling as bad for him about all this, because it did honestly leave a bit bad taste in my mouth. And all that's happened while you were taken. Then again, yeah, that's a bit... Did you tell him that was fucking hurtful of you? He asked me if that was okay with him after I'd explained how I felt. He told me it was too late to do anything because it shipped already. And he kept it. I mean, for it to be to give you advice, it's your relationship and you're the one to decide what is and isn't okay as you two. That just sounds very sketchy to me. Also, why ask if you were okay with it after he bought it? Yeah, that's just between him. But I'm not shaming him owning it, I'm shaming how he used it. It was a fucked up way of using it. Well, all I'm gonna say is 2 wants to make it right. Supposed to enjoy a sex scene. It's really not right if you still want to be with him. I'll otherwise try to reconcile with him and get what you need out of a relationship to step back from me a bit. I mean, consider taking a break. No, that last part sucks fuck coming from me, but I swear on my life I'm not being scummy about it. That's really my opinion. I mean, that's a break up, not a break, mind you. Right, you're just asking for a break up. I'm just really stressed about everything and talking to you makes me feel so much better. I don't want to lose weight we have. I'm such an awful person now to save it anyway. I mean, you're right, you don't. I don't believe you're an awful person. You're both awful here. I believe that you're stressed, you're emotional, and you're looking for something to make it better. Which happened to be me which wasn't helping. Listen, I take a break. Take a break from what we just have for a little bit. See if we can get something out of him. You can't really have both of us. Plus, it wouldn't be very fulfilling to me just be the other guy in this scenario. I got a full relationship with Syrians myself. You can do it, sweet. I believe he can, truly. I'm so sorry. I don't know what you do without you. I'm not saying stop talking to me completely. I'll still be right here to support you whatever decision you end up making. I love you so much. I don't know how to thank you. Yeah, no damn thank you. Yeah, no damn thank you. I've already delayed this, but the both of you. Despite what was evidently nothing serious for her, it just means to keep herself occupied. She felt the need to keep stringing me along with proclamations of real love. Which again, I'll say I believed in the first place, but still. Regardless, I'm always gonna love you. Yeah, we know that's bullshit. For obvious reasons, I don't share any explicit sexting, not just because of the NSFW nature of it, but also I just don't think it helps. However, I know that this all went for several months, including more than just texts about the dates and contents the following screenshot proves here. Man, looks like something's going down there either way. That's called fingering, dear. It's called fingering, dear. Yeah, using the other one. Thank you, Appaben, for that one. Also, you guys, go back. Needed all that. One reason I did feel important to share these details in particular is because I never found that Red got told about what happened, especially not in full lucidity. The primary reason that I held on to this all for so long was an itching feeling that Red never fully knew. It was always felt like it would be unnecessary drama, so I left it alone, but now it seems like a good time as any. Red, if you're reading this, I'm sorry for all that happened back then, but I really am. Given the actions you two have taken together regarding other VTubers, I still think you're perfect. I still think you're perfect for each other. Regardless. Yeah, no. Turns out it wasn't. Turns out that's not true. Well, at the end, after Sinder got done using me for fleeting sexual gratification, our conversation slowed down. That's compared by a Sinder Chatter, the character coming to fruition and find immediate success. I stopped making content for a decent length of time by then, thus she no longer felt she could ladder climb from me. Yeah, this is absolutely disgusting still. Yeah, he knew she kept everything from Red, of course. Because Cheers always do that bullshit. Yeah, Cheers always do that sick-ass bullshit. And I will need a clip for that one. Oh, I will need a clip for that one. Where are you? Where are you? Where are you? Where are you? There you go. Okay. Future or Alex? Future or Alex? This warrants future.
You identify my bitches with APs.
I thought I just...
She ain't got an AP, she's not mine. You cold. He cold. She belongs to the streets.
Totally belongs there. Okay, continuing. Hey, what's your Sam for? I've been on this Discord account super often, so I missed a bit. Just ran in group chat with them. I could be, yeah, there are the entrance exams for the uni college. Nice, congrats on passing them. I've just been on the VTuber side of things, working on commissions and whatnot. When Sinder doesn't want to be my friend, only time she does, it's just easier than having multiple ongoing sessions. Turns out she's smaller than it. She was smaller than him. No, turns out she was bigger than him now. So no more blood for the leech. So no more blood for the leech. Well, until eventually she stopped using that account to go and commit fully to Cinder. Never heard from her again. Something I was uncaringly aware what even happened back then. I'll message you this time in 2022 and won't even remember who I am. I never forget you. Yeah, we all knew she forgot until now. And that's pretty much it. This isn't meant to be a witch hunt. We all make mistakes, including me, as I showed in the same document. I felt like a good time to get things on my chest. In fact, I've been around for half a decade now. I finally get some closure, even though I know how bad I look alongside her. She's an opportunity so that she can find a way to be. She does not care what happens to the people she springboards off from. I hope she takes this as an opportunity to change and grow as a person. Way too late, by the way. And I'm just gonna throw this one in because it's kind of funny me seeing in retrospect. Okay, thanks for reading. Don't forget about me becoming a big popular YouTuber. From Rusty, yeah, this part is why I actually love this drawing and why I find it funny. I remember this part correctly, this also all happened during COVID. Yeah, all of this was during Corona. Yeah, the law of this is what happens during Corona. Yes, I was searching for a clip. Yeah, I was definitely searching for a clip. But if you're wondering which one was the one Alexander did, it's if you're wondering what was the one Alexander did, it's this one.
I hate these hoes.
Although that was one out of context, but still. That still helps here. Continuing on. Definitely Cliff knowing this one since she has a lot. Okay, my experience from Spike. Okay, my experience with Cinder here. Alright, I want to start by saying please do not say anything to anyone involved in this. I wish to speak about my experience, give more clarity on those experiences. First and foremost, our love and admiration goes out to Nanoless for having the courage to bring this to light. Also, the backbone of our community taking advantage of her goodwill, personality, is saddening to see. Alright, the important parts to this, however. All the images here and page 6. So right here, so that's where it claims to have been following her and taking her ideas. I debuted my 2.0 live 2D model on May 14, 2022. And on that same day, she decided to post her debut announcement for her 1.0 live 2D model. When up to this time, I didn't even know who Cinder was at all. I had no idea she had fire in her ears or that she was another hellhound. Creative piece of sport and I still stumble across the creators larger than myself. I had no idea before. Never once stole her ideas. Never wants to try to be unique in my own way, so that these claims that I was following her and then unfollowing and stealing her ideas absolutely baseless and uncalled for. And these are both announcements between Spite and Cinder. Spite had an announcement on May 14th of 2022, but then later that month it was June it was Cinder. Many of us thought this was coincidence. However, it wasn't now. Her personal debut announcement trailer on the same day as my 2.0 debut seemed off, but I shrugged it as a coincidence because things happen. However, that wasn't the last time something like this had happened whatsoever. Then on July 20th, 2022, Moreover, my mom and I worked on a comfy goth outfit. I had rips in my t-shirt, a G-string, shorts, and spider's cuffs. 2 weeks after Cinder debuted a similar outfit. I included the earliest image I could find of Cinder with this outfit. I made negative comments about my sign. People assumed I copied her when I debuted 2 weeks before her. So I got called off-brand Cinder and just a bunch of horrible things. Yeah, and it was despite being falsely accused of it being the knockoff this whole time. Alright, this is disgusting. And yeah, this is already damn disgusting.
Look here! Look, listen!
Yeah, this already had me angry even for her. It's this vile. Then I discovered this merchandise that she used for Ooh Mark and had a double take. Because of the gray blue skin tone using the art, several people thought was me. And similarities for to speak themselves, I feel. And that was what was made there as well. Then on April 29th, 2024, I designed a Greek goddess outfit on stream. I am a Cerberus VTuber, so it fits my lore completely. I mentioned that I may or may not get a future Greek goddess outfit because it fits my branding. Then she was indeed a Cerberus, or Cerberus Parked. Then about 4 months ago, Cinder debuted a Heaven Okami inspired outfit that was white and gold resembling a Greek goddess in the background for her debut. She also included Greek columns. At this point, I felt like nothing I could come up with or even slightly original me. Or nothing is completely original, but I still have my own identity. And this is all the stuff between her outfit and then Cinder's outfit. And many people thought she was the copier, but it turns out it was Cinder this whole time. Then on April 20th, 2024, last year I debuted a new model from my mom, Adi VT. I got a hoodie with the cute design on top. I had a slight bangs covering my eyes. Then on April 4th, 2025, Cinder debuted a sports hoodie with side bangs covering her eyes similar to mine. Yeah, and stop being a coincidence 1 mile ago. It stopped being coincidence 1 mile ago. There are some instances I do not have screenshots of. For example, I do remember posting my first ASMR stream. Until I was supposed to do said stream, Cinder plumped her ASMR channel. Thus, but suspect but brushed it off. Screenshots of the comments and bullying that I received from her community. There were too many that became too much to keep track of. Just started ignoring them, because I never want to save images of those words that hurt me. I didn't want to read harassing comments in the first place. I just want to be left alone and happy in my own space. Then I received this DM on January 25th, 2023. I will not disclose who the Cinder was without their consent. Especially when they were getting bullied by Cinder and certain members of her community. Because she too had fire in her ears. I never responded to the DM because I wanted to stay away from that drama as much as possible. Hey, you're probably my opinion, I could say. I just love your design. Alright, question I suppose. If you have any message from the VTuber Cinder regarding your design? This may seem out of nowhere, but I'm only asking because I made no see a while back. Now I was accused by her and others of stealing her design. Because my dog girl had flames in the ears and her other fans that claimed it was exclusive to her design. This is a whole big ordeal on Twitter. So I wonder if anything similar had happened to you yet? I'll clarify, I, myself, and I'm not saying your design looks like hers. I was just scrolling. So a totally original, awesome design. When I saw flames near her in the ears, I had flashbacks and thought to myself, oh no. So I guess I had my curiosity getting the best of me. Yeah, but both of them were far from the only hellhounds here. Both of them were far from the only hellhounds here. Yeah, considering copying more in her style, yeah, she definitely was. Also, I'm gonna go to bed, got work and stuff. Good night, chat, thank you for stopping by. Many, many thanks. This is very sad and disappointing situation. I had my suspicions about this, but I never wanted to be part of a drama, so I kept quiet. I've also seen what happens when creators stand up for themselves to receive some major backlash, even if they're in the right, so I never vocalized my concerns. I've always designed my own models. I've gotten inspiration from Cerberus or the Chains and Spikes. Disney's Hades, and because I call myself a goth girlfriend, I was inspired by Sam and Ember from Dane Tham, plus many other goth crushes that we've had growing up. Let's focus on myself and my friends. You know, I had eyes on me the whole time. No one else being watching talk poorly about really hurts, especially when they ever attempt to interact with me. I took my best to go through and found what I could to get appropriate screenshots. Disgraces because I didn't know who Sinder was till she debuted her Life 2D. I just wanted to as peacefully as a VTuber would spend my time drama-free. I woke up this morning in shock. It's terrifying and hurtful to know that someone could attempt to blacklist me. When I've never even spoken to them. Oh, going for that no one else had to experience anything like this. Thank you guys for being supportive towards me. I love this community so much. Please go and give love and support to all those who have unfortunately been involved in this situation. So please support Nanoless, who is brave enough to speak up, and VTubers who are effective. So please support my first Mom, the woman from Malinva, and also my most recent Mom, the also IDVT. Thank you for taking your time to read this. Despite your welcome. So yeah. Recapping this. So Cinder and Red have been manipulating, brainwashing, gaslighting. Cinder was totally cheating. And it's totally been a copycat this whole time. And that was all under the damn radar. And that was already all under the damn radar. Well, I had this.
Well.
Yeah, well is right. Well is 100% right. But now continue on. Now Cliffnotes versions in case of Silver Veil. So about my statement on Cinder and redacted. Shouldn't have to say this. But putting out a statement that is not a call for an excuse for anyone to turn the situation into a witch hunt. My intention of making a statement here is strictly give myself closure from the events of the past year. Because I've been personally affected. Also, yes, she was VTuber 1. And one of them. And quoting redacted again from this thing. Okay, so I've asked help from my friends. They don't know what to about. Don't worry. So a month of being including my monthly earnings. Also, how long would this be in discounts for models I already worked on? Well, I think the main things we're looking for you are not to take on any brand new model clients. Not to mention any new models for outfits. With Silver Veil again. You'd still be able to work on models for outfits while you have existing babies, and your outlook comms will be affected. Yes, I was one of the name. It was the reveal. Continue on. Yes, I'm VTuber number 1. All those screenshots provided by Nano in her document. I've been friend client on Nano for years and seen how she was manipulated and abused by Cinder. That makes me livid. She's an absolute sweetheart. She just wants her client to be happy. It breaks my heart to see how she was treated like a tool and resource to be used for growth. They're that talented living person and casting us into somehow believing that how she was being treated was okay. So proud now for having the courage to come forward to the affected people with all this. Let everyone know how they're being unknowingly sabotaged. I've spoken to her privately. Want to be clear, I have no ill will or hard feelings towards Nano for her involvement in this. I urge people reading this to try to understand the emotional manipulation on display and empathize with her situation. It's like to say about how disgusting I find their behavior towards other creators. In general, I want to focus on my personal experiences. And fast forward to Cinder and I. Discovering all this was going on behind the scenes is gut-wrenching. I didn't even know Cinder. We weren't even friends and we barely talked. In my honest, I do not understand what could possibly warrant this level of malice and cruelty shown. In our proper interactions, I was as cordial as possible, but I wasn't interested in associating with her professionally or being her friend. From the few uncomfortable interactions I did have with her, I got into the vibe that her primary goal is to climb the social and content ladder and grow a brand. I thought about how common that attitude is and just how you grow in the sphere. I personally don't have the emotional fortitude to abandon town friendships with the express purpose of growth. For a record, I think it's fine to have that view and approach to contemplation, but I also reserve the right to simply not vibe with someone. I'd rather much not associate someone at all of them pretending to be your friend for purposes growing my brand. And more power to her there. The only time I had actually talked to her was directly during my meet and greet back at TwitchCon 2023. I just finished my meet and greet, and as I was wrapping up, she walked directly to the screen to meet me. And had someone else take a picture of us together. I was down for this picture, or asked permission for it, and only knew about it once I saw it on my Twitter later on. Well, stop by, say hi. Stop by, say hi after me, wait. Fuckers! Yeah, nah. Bitch, get off of her. Or get right off of her. Or absolutely no thank you. Absolutely no thank you. Absolutely no thank you. Oh, this one. Definitely this one. This one's much better.
We don't give a fuck. Hey, guess what, man? We don't give a fuck. We don't care at all. Why are you wasting our time with this?
And she clearly did not. No, she clearly did not. Also, Cinder really loved me. I wanted to collab, so I told her I'd let you know. I can throw you guys a good job if you're interested. Hello, appreciate the statement, but I prefer not to do collabs. No worries, you're having a good weekend. Oh, thanks. I'm just trying to busy and lots in real life stuff coming up, so I might be interested in collabs. I just like to do my own thing, but more so for messages. I'll be fun, account, and everything you want, okay? And after a meet and greet, she contacted my manager back at Mythic to ask me to collab with her. I told him I'd rather not collab, but accept her friend request on Discord after turning her down. And Prophet DM, she did reach out to me and asked me to do merch on other various forms of collab to be monetized, to which I again declined. I always prioritize my mental health and peace over any potential profit that make me feel used transactionally and put me out of my comfort zone. God, more boosts to stop talking about this whole apparently. Hi. Oh, hi, sir. Sorry for getting you back so late. I was so sick from TwitchCon. I guess a lot of us got sick after the past couple of parties. I hope you had a good time to meet and greet. It was nice to see you there. But yeah, no worries. And if you don't prefer to stream together, my manager suggested something more like sponsorships, merch, music, or some other kind of project together. Maybe Mythic could help it when needed. I'd have to chat more about it that way. No worries, been super active and busy for everyone. Hope you're feeling better. I'm really inspired by your persistence. But I'm just not interested in transactional relationships with anyone. I hope you can understand. Yeah, she was on to you. And then went back to this part with Nanoless, which I won't deal with. Hey man, a new Life 2D model works for my birthday, which now has eventually canceled. Oh, Steph says now was the only one who originally asked if she could do this model because she was excited to make it with all the new things she learned. My birthday was special. At the time, reason given was health and stress reason, which made sense given how much was on Nano's plate, and despite my disappointment, expressed my support for her prioritizing her health. And now, where the actual reason for her decline or work with me on the birthday model was the external pressure from Adect and Cinder. Let's not describe how heartbroken was and am. Yeah, it is absolutely vile. Silver, I have to cancel the model comp. I'm sorry. My manager told me I have to cancel the most comps possible for healthy reasons. I'm working too hard, it's getting to me. We apologize for this inconvenience. Yeah, more like those bastards were getting to him. And yeah. We need something. Yeah, we definitely need something for this. Yeah, we definitely need something for this right here. Here, where are you? Where are you? There you are. There you are. Oh, man, now I can't tell which is better. Oh yeah, this one. Definitely this one. I'll choose you then. Please help me.
I'm so freaking sick of that! Like, holy crap, are you supposed to be my friend? Or am I supposed to be the friend that you talk to when you're gobbling nuts left and right, you son of a...
Let's all not right now. I was looking forward to it so much. I love your art so much, and I've been so excited for a new model from you. I understand though. You have to prioritize your health and take care of yourself. I hope your health improves and you feel better. Now for Iron Face moment. Make sure you get lots of rest and relaxation. So you know if you're able to do next year if at all. Don't feel too pressured over anything, just ask. I'm sorry, it hurts me a lot too. I wish you could work on everything I could, but I believe I can still go for your model sometime next year, yeah. That's okay. I know you have a ton on your plate and you can't imagine how stressful it must be. You think you're still doing the camera subs tab art? Oh yeah, illustrations are okay. But wait, it gets worse. Yeah, it gets a lot worse. Oh yeah, and there was one part that no one saw until later. Well, that's it. Kitty wants a nano model or not. Nope, so fight someone else. Yeah, he had to put that in spoilers. But no, thank you. We're seeing that anyway. Also, on the kid ended up being another person that ended up being dragged into this, but thankfully stood out of it anyway. I didn't think much of it at the time. Cinder messaged me on Discord right before my mom was canceled. She celebrated we shared art despite the fact that at the same time, she and Redacted were actively working and take the potential for more away anyway. Oh, he said that. Oscar, you gave us stuff in the mail. Looks amazing. So cute, we both have Menos on it. She's both our model. Then moving forward, Cinder Redacted has spent years sabotaging me for no understandable reason. I've never done anything I want this other than just existing in Silver Veil. They actively sought to get my models and art cancelled. Based on the messages I've seen shared above, so seeing that I have any second thoughts about doing so. Sorry for special crushing and feeling this to be talked about so cruelly and maliciously without my knowing. And opportunities and friendships were taken away for I can only assume is spite and insecurity. There's no any amount of anxiety I feel knowing if these rumors were expressed to Nano. I have to assume they were expressed to others as well. Hope this document and this evidence presented will convince you I am not the person Cinder and Redacted trying to convince people that I am. Thank you for your time of reading this. Hope they and all of the people who have been infected by this can get the closure and peace they deserve. Understood. But thank you, Silver. However, this ends most of the docs, except for one will be roasting thoroughly. And then shorthand, one of them somehow, turns out one of them realized what was going on. It ended up being Giga. Yeah, I just realized why an art project man was suddenly canceled. So yeah. Checking chat if everyone's okay. Thankfully everyone's okay. From links, well, yeah, I feel like that Team Fortress 2 Demon Man mean I'm back what I miss. Entire facilities destroying on fire. Oh. Wait, Demo Man, gets worse. I want to try that game someday. No, really, I want to try that game someday. Or I should have that. I don't think I have it. Damn! How I not have that? How I not have that one? I cannot believe I have that. I don't have that clip yet. Okay, small time. Do I want to do that small timing break? We still have a good bit. Holy crap! How many tabs do you have? I'm almost at the end of them, however. Don't worry, I'm almost at the end of the tabs, however. Don't worry if you're wondering what that was. Yeah, it was this one. I can't believe I didn't grab this one yet. What's wrong with you, Menos? What's wrong with you?
Women. But for real. Oh, back to business. Okay, if anyone was wondering about this happens to be Cinder's Discord. They fucking locked everything, like, holy cow! This absolutely is show after 5 minutes of Cinder's behavior, cheating, jealousy, backstabbing, and her toxic boyfriend. She's toxic too. It's absolutely toxic too. Thank you so much. And then there come this piece de resistance. Her ukulele to her apology. Even I replied that it was a ukulele to your apology. But my best guess that was hidden. And some damn how. Normally your own reply shows up within all this, but no. You just had it, but no. That monster just had to do things. This one, she might as well be a cameo, a busy pop character. That's outrageous as she is, yeah. So let's get this roast started. Let's get this pay pyro started. I can say make this bad, but I'll do my best to properly convey my feelings, frustrations, and mistakes. I'll display my point of view and thoughts I see quite affected. Yeah, we know that's some fucking bullshit here. Here, where is that? Where is that? Where is that? Oh, here.
No, you lie! You lie!
Alright. So I've been my content creator since I've been making content. Managing ours, but so I do. I'm being a major platform here. We also have been in a relationship since the start of my endeavors. So secret that many VTubers chose to keep this public and personal life separate. And I'm no different. As for yesterday, he's no longer working with me. I'm not extensively discussing this with him. For a personal situation, because from here, I figured out between us privately. I never intended to mention this publicly, but given that the claims are out there, I want everyone to know I'm taking this seriously. Once again, just throwing him under the bus again. After years of working everything together, his happiness is oriented at what my view of what it is, what I should be doing. What should be important to me as I navigate this career path. I have a terrible work-life balance as it is. And being around projects and streams, all day every day make me lose sight of the point. It took me years having to realize this behavior is normal or healthy. That's not an outlook I want to have. Or you knew that shit from the beginning. Or you knew that none of this was healthy or good from the damn beginning. I mean, yeah, we know it's cap.
Stop the cap. Stop the cap right now. Stop the cap. No bullshit, bro.
Certainly Memoriam would be proud, yeah. This doesn't stop me at the things I believe that Margaret and on with. Or do we have treat people for undeserving? Yeah, you're just sorry you got caught. I got Nanoless for the majority of my time working with her. But it was the one amongst certainly during the communication about the new plans and negotiations with its private DMs. No, projects are all part of the actual art and models we work on. But the conversation will focus around the work itself. I was not fully aware of the extent of Red's manipulation of our Nanos Commission decisions, and should be more diligent in my oversight. Every time I've been told that Nano had agreed to work on a new commission with me, I've been running and with excitement. From my point of view, it was that she genuinely wanted to be working on those things. I will work with Nano as much as I possibly could, making the art face of my brand. We had come to the conclusion it would be in my best interest to talk with Mel, making more time for my projects by negotiating with her to cut other work. Yeah, manipulating her to be her exclusive and kicking out everyone else. This was wrong pressure put onto her, and you did this shit anyway. It was wrong with the other creators who wanted the chance of working with her. There was only one specific creator who was responsible for naming and pressuring Nano into considering projects with. Not an entire list of her own volition. Now cancel a large portion of her model commissions last September. I'll have your own and Red's manipulation. However, the claim I was just asking her is wrong. I was treating Nano with respect. Bullshit. And that's my friend. I did a lot of hard work, and we did everything we could to accommodate her schedule. She needed more time on a break. Sister Epinor. When I've been helped with her own project payments multiple times, I invited her on my stream. I sent her my much and think she made fun of me. I was always hoping to talk to her about the things outside of our projects. In the instance, we didn't message each other. Regarding the exclusivity deal made between them, I had no part in direct negotiation of their eventual agreement. I had no knowledge about how cotton being included in this list. Ugh. Yeah, the fall was my damn reaction. The fall was my damn reaction upon seeing this.
Let me see this tablet real quick. Let me see what's on there. Mega! What is this? What is this shit, bro?
Hey, bro.
What's this shit? Man, what exactly was that shit? If that none of my friends were included, I would have said something put a stop to it. No, you didn't. But you didn't. You were the cause. I was only aware of it being one person who was unfairly pursuing. But none of it messaged me about this agreement. Almost a month. Almost a month later, I was under the assumption that it was only about Silverbear. I was upset when my initial messages to her were very good trippy. I wasn't going to fuss now to anything she wasn't okay with. You were. I'm trying to reassure you that I was okay with her decision. No, it also never cut me as seriously as professional as her document was. I can't address the issues she had with either of us, or terminate the partnership. I had no idea I was even a conversation about Shy Lady recently, between Red and Nano until reading her document. The Strat confided and read that lately I hadn't been hearing from Lily like I had in the past, and she was worried about something was wrong. Thus as far as it went. Or she caught on. Or she caught on already. He took it upon himself to try to dig for more info. I was never even aware none of us ever planned to work on him off for another of my friends. And Skitty. He's not condoning anything about what Red said about following these DMs either. Yes, he did. Yes, he did. He was also your mouthpiece. And him using weed. This content's horribly incorrect. It's correct. And I believe it was a stunt gain a greater credibility to believe what he was saying. Yes, right now initially upset with Bellhide by Erda, and I took personally when I shouldn't have. I felt as if maybe my content wasn't good enough, or like I wasn't paying enough for his work, but I accepted and was happy for him to gain that bag and supporting one of my friends. And at the same time, and yes, I was also upset when Sakamore, the boss Russian V editor, had told us that he won't be working on any future projects with us, when instead working exclusively for Bao! But Red got in his head that it was Bao's fault that happened, and seemingly held a grudge against her for it. He was very passionate about Bao's boss rush, and potential future projects around it. He told me that NV editor telling the Sakamore the future projects wouldn't reach the same heights, so he created this headcanon that's laid out in the DMs.
Those were real. That shit was far from headcanon. Once again, more throwing him under and plus him pulling full blame on him. This is just pulling full utter blame on him. This count was not already super vile. She's well past that. Hell, she's already been past the moral event horizon from this point on. Let's point on to pure evil. I was convinced this was the case. But it's my fault for never speaking with Bow. That things directly clear things up. Let me spout to the point I got to. Ever come to hear about her own music, guilt tripping claims about her shared feelings toward her are disgusting. You know, so I don't know why he thought this way about my close friend beyond the resentment of those two things. Well, sort of sabotaging her over. We know she was never your friend. We all know she was never your friend, really.
It's just business. Screenshot my DMs. Menos document was from November 2023. I'll got my thought process of everything I said here.
Yeah, more lies. Yeah, more lies, bullshit, and libel. But more absolute lies.
I was kidding.
No! Wrong one, but yeah. Wrong one, I ain't for Zim, but thank you. God bless him, preserve the word, but it's a hard R. Right here.
Why am I poisoned? Why am I toxic? What?
Yeah, this is actually helping me from being too angry. I was looking for Okuyasu, but close enough. Continuing on.
It's just
oh yeah.
But Rev's trying to expand that narrative. Everyone had mauled by her. The initial innate value of our miles overall are diminished by being the oversaturation of that type of mile out there. If everyone in the world had VTuber mile done by her, then the value of having a mile would be the same as if there were only a handful of them.
I disagree. That only ups the value in that case. I don't mind multiple miles by other people happens to be normal. And us having multiple children is normal. Well, in that case. Continuing on.
I understand where he was coming from this, but in the VTuber space, this is something we should pursue. That's an amazing skill where she's able to draw each of her VTuber children uniquely. So I was never upset seeing new mall siblings.
Yeah, sure.
In any case, I was there cleaning them out, cheering them on at debuts, and looking to collab with them as sisters when I could. You see, it's just business. What affects my acceptance of Nana's business's decisions, whether she chose to work with me or not. This is not an reference to anyone's mom being cancelled. Further explain to her that it's okay if she chooses not to work with me. I can understand that next part can sound manipulative.
It is.
My intention was to reminisce about the journey we had together up to this point. Since all that time I was sure if this was Nano and I would stop working together as frequently as he had been. I have to work for a new mall artist. I encouraged her to work on projects inside when I talked to Riv for a project that would work for her schedule. And when talking about Silvervale, I need to start the beginning. Before I was sitting on some Cherry Blossom going at Tasha did ASMR content. When the VTuber boom happened in 2020, I knew I wanted to join in. Red and I contracted Norris in October. They were set to start my VTuber design by December. My plan is to take my Cherry Blossom persona Taishin mirror pink and white wolf girl the VTuber. In November that same year, Silvervale let Sakura wolf redesign. I heard of Silvervale earlier this year, but I didn't watch her streams at all. We knew we had to pivot before we were stuck with the design would just be a copy of one of the most popular VTubers out there. Like I've explained many times on my stream, I knew I wanted to be a wolf girl, so I mentioned my love for Kami and Mel music to design came out with the Hellhound.
I mean, it's originally gonna be Ember, but Red came up with the name Cinder since start with the myths of Sin and Cinder, both hell and fire themed. It was only a coincidence I ended up being similar to Silver. I was generally interested in pursuing a friendship with her and drew fan art of myself, us together. On the other hand, Red was in my ear the whole time saying how great work and be together would be. Since then again, it's been a business-oriented side of my brand. But now it turns out she was stalking her. She was stalking her this whole time, and considering that fan art may have her now, this is extra fucked up. Since I started streaming, I've been ruthlessly compared to Silver Bear, being called the discount version of her. I was accused of copying her design, copying her personality, even copying her life at all things. But there's a large number of people who are diehard believers in the fact that I stole those attributes of them maliciously from my own gang. Signing I posted together and called it an inspiration, when in reality, this was for the decision to become a hellhound. The only time Silverveil's mentioned the original design of my character was when we explained why we were pivoting somewhere else to someone else or something else. There are no references to a character involved. Get more and more simple Silver over time, between a constant bullying on myself and controversy around my first wife who coupled under other incidents. Even though she herself never interacted with me directly. And also it's the fact that made me insecure, like I wanted to know if she believed all those things or not. It felt really as if she didn't, like that I even existed in the same space. So at that point, I was working now consistently brought making any more models for her. The VTuber models, how everyone recognized soon it'd be hard to compare us directly if you no longer look alike. I've had to share this similarity. It was wrong selfish decision, but it made me feel better. That's why it was a constant topic with Nano. So yeah, it ended up. So that's how you manipulate her into not doing with Silver anymore in that case. Also, you were copying. It's just that Silver was not the target, Spike was. Was it the fan art idea? No idea. It was a fan art between. That fan art was between Cinder and Taishi. This was about her, Cinder and Silver Veil. She seriously commissioned that. That pushes far harder than I ever did, because I know how you knew how it affected me for years. Nah, you were in cahoots to this together. But no matter what the outcome, I wasn't going to walk away from working with Nano. So it's completely undeserving of this treatment. I was my own insecurities that led me to making this choice. You can't unapologetically evil towards her, do no direct action on your own. So don't excuse for any of this. And you were still unapologetically evil this whole time. You were still unapologetically evil this whole entire time. Yeah, still 100%. So where? Which one's the best one for you? Yeah, this one. Yeah, this was me. This is my reaction continuing on. Move on from Silverfan. Once again, no involvement or knowledge of Red, despite Nano in 2023. My only personal involvement excluding someone specific working at Nano is Silver. Yeah, sure.
I'm so flattered! But you're too late!
Too damn late. Way too damn late. My only personal involvement excluding someone specific from working with Nano is Silver. My design sheet and outfit were finished and made public at the very start of 2021. The first thing she mentioned is a debut teaser in 2022 as apparently posted the same day as her original debut. So I honestly didn't know if that time was intentional or not. I know when I first discovered Spike could have been after she debuted. When I first debuted, I was very possessive of my design details. I haven't made it a year and a half since my design sheet was finished and publicly to having a full VTuber debut. I was watching everything I could grow and change for the sidelines. And I didn't want anyone else to capitalize on my concept before I could. Soon after my original debut, I remember Spike giving an update to her model. That made it seem like she was more closely resembled to me. And include the fiery added to her model. With the evidence, I saw she must have copied me, but I never did anything about it other than voice my frustrations to Red. I didn't want to start drama on anyone. Bull. I didn't have any ownership of her fire as a design detail.
The references for the shirt and the short outfits of my king was given to Nano in June of 2022, with the purpose of having a cover-up outfit that would be safe for Twitch. That means the merch art she's referring to is designed around my concept of my fire changing blue. The fact that the rest of the art was grayscale was the artist's choice, since it was going onto the back of the hoodie. I didn't have a say, or at least I didn't counter that being my final decision. There's no intention to deliberately look like despite with this piece. Unfortunate. Despite that Doc and Parent said otherwise. Unfortunately, both my Angel and Sleepy outfits being similar outfits Spy has done in the past was just a coincidence. Yeah, nah. Yeah, that's some bullshit. Yeah, that is absolute bullshit. We all know that's absolute bullshit. 100%. Yeah, that is. Yeah, we know that's absolute bullshit. Which one? Yeah, this one. No, this one. This one's better.
With full respect and sincerity, and I mean full respect and sincerity, you can lick my balls.
Oh, 100%. I'll take that back. I don't want you near my balls. Hell no. Continuing on. Had always planned to one day make an angel cow part to my demon outfit while it's being made in 2023. Manager, she'd make me grant for that idea. Never liked theming anything around my brand of religious rite. So I chose to make an angel for me. Rather Greek Valkyrie than biblical. Which also gives a similar look to my demon form. The sleepy outfit was a last-minute decision to pivot for a fully new 3D model, because I had the opportunity to work with gamer subs on an AFK flavor. Despite never should have received the hate comments over her outfit, or any comments comparing to us or belittling her because of my existence. I never advocate for anyone to do so, especially given my experience. Yeah, that burn up did not work. No way in hell that worked now. And Spy was also brought up by another creator who reached out to her about that experience with me, and I can only assume it's Young Tales. The guy from earlier. They're an ASMR who at one point posted a Hellhound OC for one of their upcoming ASMR videos. And was undoubtedly created using me as a reference. Yeah, nah. He didn't even know who you were until there. Until you and your Sims attacked him. This was after my debut. And like I said, I was very protective of my design elements being unique to me. Now I've reacted. Shortly after I apologized, and they agreed to adjust the character design that I thought was Madhouse 7. First, our own online career as a GFE ASM artist. Before I start my channel, I had gotten into listening to roleplay artists myself. I was been shutting throughout his high school and college wasn't happy with my life and relationship were at the time. Upon uploading the first few hours, my channel started growing fast. This is the first time I endured so many people wanted to know and talk to me. I got lost in the excitement of it all. That kind of full attention to the message being because of the kind of content I was making. I was mature and experienced how I conduct myself. I'm like, yeah, nah. Yeah, that's even more bullshit. That's even more bullshit. Definitely time for the new clip here. Yeah, definitely time for a new clip here. And this is one of the ones I have. And this is definitely one of the ones I have. They're both flavors are so good. Screamtail goes first. I've never had any in real life friends, Not Rain doing ASMR. I quickly became more comfortable chatting with him and everything, despite my grievances about my personal life. But I shouldn't have. Yes, I cheer my boyfriend Rain these conversations. Flirting and sexting. I was waiting for emotional conceptual fantasy while I let my real life relationship collapse. It was about my dissatisfaction with my personal life and escaping in the messages with someone else I found through content books around girlfriend-boyfriend roleplay. But now you really did that shit for kicks. And that was even more vile than I imagined.
もういいよ。喋んな。
きつすぎやろ、喋んのは。
バカが露呈してる。喋んな、もう。
おい、言いすぎやろ。
Yeah, it was Pekka telling Vivi to shut up.
but not moving right now. It was never about climbing around our brain, and I found that Venus taking me from where I moved on the back lane. By the time I was ready to debut sooner, I wanted to leave that in the past. Still, this day I've got my decisions, have been living with it since. Just want to be able to amend my relationship after this. Last I want to dress as Peaches. It's a very big problem I have. I'm sure many others in my position do too. The end of the day, I'm one person. One person working on multiple projects and multiple companies, talk to dozens of people in the stream for hours and almost every day. Yeah, all while manipulating them. All while manipulating them, using them as stepping stones. Glitching off of them too. I've had a big social barrier and get tired very easily in interacting with people. I haven't had much energy overall in the past year. Leaving me taking frequent naps. I've really been able to keep a close handful of friends on a frequent basis, let alone everywhere else. Well, it's always been a big help in keeping up with things, but he does do everything. I'm so sorry that you feel forgotten, Peaches. I've always cherished your friendship and so incredibly with inside to meet you in Paris. I'm so grateful for everything you've done for me. Yeah, nah. And I've never thought of personally drop you because you could. I'm sorry. I know I can think a lot of people feel forgotten or ignored. That's just so easy to cop in projects while I'm doing to have the time and energy to do it. How about people fell by wayside? I understand the feelings of those who resent me over this. All I can say is I'm sorry. You never were. You definitely never were sorry. Honestly, I'd be able to contact everyone involved directly or personally in projects, so I'll do a bit here. And if I had a chance to read it. And yeah, she already apologized to Peaches again. Peaches again here. Mild spoilers here. But at this point, she's just sucking up to everyone. You know, but really, the only thing this bitch is sorry for is getting caught. That's it. That's now. I'm so sorry that things get to boy need to take the thought if you're working exclusively with me. That's not bad. I'd be here without you. I wouldn't have been able to do most of what I've already done without you. I've overtly attached to our relationship over the past 4 years. Yeah, and by using it for gain, I love to work so much you want to make myself exclusive to your art. You shouldn't have thought those feelings we reciprocated. Oh, you did. Everything you've ever worked on me these past few years are so perfect unless I've had everyone else around me without. I had no intentions on pressuring you or anything. Looking back on my cloud judgment, I can see how many messages felt that way. They were intentional 100%. When I talked about how my Menace helped you improve, I meant this says looking back to how far we've come together, Even friends for so long, I cheered each other on. We've both shared and grown and gained more opportunities like plushes, figures, etc. And my exclusive artists for my full live 2D models. But I enjoyed my time as a VTuber. And of course, I would have been sad if you didn't want to continue that relationship. And too bad she already left. That's in the dust. It was deserved that you were left in the dust, Sinder. But not all of her private DMs. I was okay with you ultimately doing what's best for yourself. I saw you as someone I trusted and loved, and wanted to make sure you were still taking care of yourself with all the projects you took on. But otherwise, no one that loves anyone does this to them. Never saw you just as a business partner. You did. I thought it was reassuring that I'd always be understanding if you wanted to move to other projects. I came to appreciate our friendship. You never did. I saw you as a close friend. No, you didn't. I'm sorry for what I put you through. You never were. And to bounce, the star of eyes admiring how genuine you've always been to everyone. And it turns out that's not true. I'd be here without you either. I discussed with myself and buying the narrative my friends were competition. Listen, you still viewed that here. Never had such genuine friendships in my life. Man, because they were never genuine with you. They're never genuine to you, not with you. That's my bad. They're never genuine to you. Your ex-friends thought you were genuine. Turns out it wasn't true whatsoever. Especially if you know, I've gotten so close to each other as well as online in person. If I've been through so much and the last thing I did was to cause more harm. But I did. I'm sorry for not reaching out so soon about these ideas that were put into my head. That you cooked them up? I wish we would have been able to talk about this too.
I know about the severity of things that send theorists about my own friends behind my back until now. It's my fault for not realizing things that Red was saying about you. You said them too. The countless friendships that have been made here the last several years means so much more than the business side of things. Than him in the business side of things. This is way of thinking. My popularity and money means more than the relationships I've built in this community. Turns out the money and popularity were more to you. So far, it's been myself. Whether that be on stream or in person, I hope the friends I've made can understand I never condone this behavior or anything that were said about my friends. I just want everyone around me to find happiness. Can't stress enough how disappointed I didn't see it sooner until I got to break it. I'm sorry. Yeah, nah. Yeah, more bullshit and nonsense. Yeah, even more bullshit and nonsense. This point I initially read this, I was hyper disgusted already, and this guy even worse.
I just can't do it. I can't take this shit no more, man.
100% vile. The second one. I've getting a chat with you in person absolutely left on the heart where I keep putting into the boss rush, Sean. Also grateful you hearing about the NB. I don't know exactly why Sting got pushed back, so I definitely wouldn't have to put the name on you and how soon the deadline was when you start working on it. I also thank you for your willingness to complete the project despite everything, and quality of how it turned out was incredible. Can't believe how Rhett talked about you, especially after all the effort you put in for me. I'm so sorry that that's happened. No, you were just, once again, you're sorry you were caught. It's both Cotton and Shy Lily. I'm so sorry I had to get dragged into this. You dragged them. It's my fault if I let it get this far. You're right, it's your fault. Red's too. It's more so your fault since he kept dragging him here. We found zero accountability here in this post so far. I cannot be believing I said no knowledge of Red bringing you up and down DMs. I was talking about all this myself. It could have been so many other friends. Affected the narrative that things always had to be competitive. If I knew Red was trying specific for instance exclusivity, they all would have spoken up. No, you did. You were for this. None of my friends were worth sacrificing over an art piece. Turns out that's not true. Turns out that's not true to you. I love being your friend and all the memories we shared, and I hope someday you can forgive me for allowing this to happen. Nobody's forgiving me for this. No damn thank you. To Silver, 60 star. I love that I saw someone else sharing so many similar interests to me. I thought maybe someday we could talk about all good friends. I was blinded by all these hate comments around me calling you your lesser half. I hate the person you become towards you. Now you just cooked this shit up. I tried reaching out some time ago and tried to start a friendly conversation up to change things and make things right. Say I conversation support your endeavors. Despite all of that, I'll still be alive my own doubts and fear of harassment. More like getting exposed for harassing. I was pressured by my community as a whole to try to reach out to collaborate since I got these messages so often comparing us. Hope we could work something out. Though me at the mean group was taking care of me and thought looked so cute. And plus without asking if you were just wrong of me. Also on Friday, anyone getting my head about all these malicious feelings. I'm so sorry for any opportunities I've taken away from you. I'm so sorry for so Even got in the shower as Doc Eitherling spoke. Yeah, she did not have a doc, but she had a full response still. But she had a full response still. That's definitely the crescendo to this. Despite, I'm sorry I assumed things about the design that weren't true. I'm sorry to harass my commenters and compare us. I apologize already when I spoke to you about Nano, Bull. You targeted her too. You definitely targeted and copied her fully. You didn't survey this, but I'm sorry. She didn't survey this, and she especially did not deserve the targeted harassment there. Speeches, I'm sorry that I made it seem like I was ignoring or ghosting you. I was happy I had the opportunity to meet in person. I was apologetic how busy things you are with me at the time. All because you were caught once again. I want to spend more time with you, so I got more around DM and messages. That became so overwhelming. I always had a low social battery. That made it so hard for me to keep up with data all my friends. I haven't had any will towards you, and I still don't. One more guys stuff to say about this? Yes. Hopefully this isn't the whole stream. Don't worry, it's not the whole stream. It is not the whole stream. The rest of the clown section is definitely something to look forward to within this hell.
once we break out of this hell, most of this will be nothing but fun. I promise you that. Ill things start to still done. Yeah, no. No. I've seen so far. I got one love, and I love for one for it. And I got one, love it. I got one, love it. Which one? Why not make the... And we're already past this point. Yeah. We're at this point, however... We are at this point, it's nothing but Tudrick filth.
Terrain, you're the best person I'm asking some artists. Certain times immature and vulnerable.
Yeah, bullshit. That does not excuse cheating.
And being consumed by the content I was making, let me make awful decisions I still think about and regret.
No, you're tired of red. You're tired of red, so you want some other dick.
I was not in a good spot at the time. I've hated myself in this type of behavior. It took a long time for me to move on what happened. I have no excuses, so I'm sorry you're dragging into my drama. I'm sorry if I made you feel after just wanting to close the book on things.
Yeah, sure. Which one? This one's still good. Hadn't used this in a while.
Excuse me, princess.
Last me, I'm sorry, my pop-ups. I'm not to expect me to lead a bad example to this. I'm sorry, VTuber comedian looking towards me as someone aspired to.
You're only sorry you're caught once again.
I'm sorry, guys, just put his heart and soul into everything it's done for me. Not even talking about how I felt. I'm sorry it doesn't so hard, so I put their hard work into me. And I'm sorry for the rest of my friends, so I let them. I let a bad thing, but I don't expect forgiveness.
Good, you'll never get any.
I made my mistakes over the 5 years on the internet. You know, I'm only one person living the one life I get for the first of all any time like everyone else.
And you had to use that to be completely pure evil.
As I said at the start, I am developing an extremely unhealthy work-life balance.
Yeah. Still, not an excuse, and then the harm risk causing what he viewed things as irreparable. It's irreparable. Once again, throwing your boyfriend under the bus. Once again, without taking accountability on your end.
We haven't been receiving things lately. It's not how far I want the world the most moving forward. This goes to show that there's a lot I need to address and improve. And so if I'm continuing to be a creator, I'm devastated that the friendship will especially be me. To me, may understandably never be mended again.
And they never will. Especially not after this whole ass apology.
I love my job and the friends I've had. Thank you for reading. Bye, Sinder.
We've reached the end of the... We've reached the end of this shitfest. Yeah, definitely ukulele tier. Yeah, definitely 100% ukulele tier. None of these 7 pages were of you taking yourself into account. The entire thing is just sorry that you were caught, and all these apologies to everyone, including your now former friends and former fans, are hollow, completely and utterly hollow. Well, where's the women dodging accountability? I mean, someone throws up Cinder's head onto it. Please do that. Of course, everyone responds to the bullshit here. Which, yeah, we need a nuclear clip for this one. We need a nuclear clip for this one just for fun. We definitely need a nuclear clip for this one.
Shorty chose to be with a demon. Sounds like her problem to me. Ha ha.
Shondo, you help too.
Get with the times. We don't like real women anymore. What you mean these virtual women go online and make money and I have to spend 3 hours putting makeup on? Yep. Get over it, whore. Your days are over. Your womb is drying up. My womb is eternal.
There. That actually calmed me down here. Yeah, I know Shondo had a rough ass month, especially, but still, many thanks for that. But continuing on, assistant. Now continuing on. The worst of the gauntlet is over. The worst of that gauntlet is over, and now here come the beatdowns. First off, Bao returns. How'd you say you didn't know? I showed you both my baseball and sketch from now at WeebCon. You will on stage perform together. You're in a group chat when I share my sadness over now, suddenly canceling my mall after we were so close to begin live 2D and rigging. And now I found out we just a day before I share my sadness. This is a conversation happened between the months of debut prep, playing, merch preparation. If you want to apologize to me, please do it properly and stop hiding behind red. Yeah, especially stop using him as a meat shield. Yeah, definitely stop using it as a meat shield. Yeah, that was my... Yeah, and this was also my response.
That's the what the actual shit? What?
Yeah, this too.
Are you freaking serious?
And thanks for your help. And this is referring to this part. Did you cancel us? I did not. Now I've delayed to 2026. Scared to cancel it, Bao? You shouldn't be. She has so many connections, she'll find something super fast. Sure, I designed her outfit. I remember her showing up to us at WeebCon. Yeah, I gave her a design for free as an apology gift. Shouldn't be. She has so many connections, she'll find someone super fast. Sure, I designed her outfit. I remember her showing up to us at WeebCon. And then she leaks the chat here. Smudge. Now to drop me as a client because her work schedule is too hectic right now. But now we know the true reason. We 100% know the true reason now. And she seriously hated her this whole time.
I hate you. You are a liar. Get lost. I don't give a fuck if you are ugly.
Yeah, that was really Cinder's real self. This whole entire time. But then this explodes even. This Hellstorm burns in, explodes even further with Shy Lily joining in, since she was also targeted. Okay. The absolute dusty of contaminant being like it's absolute insanity. The pain, mental torment you've caused to the ones closest and most supportive of you is a devastating I've never been so heartbroken and hurt so badly for my friends. You are the biggest person I've ever had the displeasure supporting, reading and hearing from how you've been being behind my back, not just through screenshots of your men, but also through your very own messages while having to sit here and read through these bullshit lies you spun makes me want to vomit. Claiming to know a single thing that had zero awareness of what your man was up to you when everyone who shared even a single moment with you knows you basically operate as the same person. Shared every waking moment while loving to jump that slightest opportunity to turn you into the most slanderous self as soon as the opportunity was given, even in talking about your friend to sickening. I've experienced your own actions without red in a situation where in your own screenshot words you express a pressure live up to what really is, and proceed to throw one of your most loyal and support friends under the bus after months of continuous planning just because we consistently choose business over friends.
never feeling bad for failing them. Just to earn them back and compete with me over a V-card collab that you scheduled to be on the exact date with your friend that you need to keep an important promise. You actively lied about them instead of blaming me for a collab you rescheduled. I mean to pull excuses to save your ass when you realize you're being a bad friend. But blame me for choosing to miss an obligation you agreed to. On one of the most important days of that friend's career. If you do it out of the competition, the student constantly need to one-up people who are the sole reason you even had these opportunities and platforms to earn from to begin with. You're welcome, by the way. You claim that it's his business. Run the business world. There has to be accountability, and all you've done is try to shove it away and admit to nothing. In true narcissistic fashion, you've only been feeling sorry about yourself and your own consequences in your career try to salvage it. I'm sorry for everyone who looked up to you as an inspiration, and especially sorry for your fans. Power-ups deserve better. Indeed, they did deserve better. The crash out of the year, especially. Man, thanks for that. Man, thanks for that. And we're already well past Exterminatus. We're definitely already well past Exterminatus. But here.
I declare Exterminatus.
That's basically what she did. Did that 10 times over. Did that 10 times over. Very good. But very well deserved. Yes, I have another one for that. Don't worry. Oh yeah, the karma section. Thank you. Yeah, thankfully could put CRISPR Cinder here.
Why did you go and CRISPRize him? It's terrible for your image.
Why did he go and bite me? It was terrible for my hand!
Oh, that's because seriously. But right after this Hellstorm. This one's not much seen as the others. However, turns out this was a shock. First off, Bella May, thanks for help with this thing. This was the masterless at hand. However, this and the last thing are the end of the road for this grand disaster. And yes, Stan, Cinder's head mod, steps down after seeing Cinder's response. Yeah, that ended up being a rare Discord mod win of all things. Okay, hi all. Small addition to the above. Please no longer contact me regarding the future of the server with any questions or regards relating to Cinder. I am stepping down as an admin among the community. I try my best to remain as neutral as possible, not speak on behalf of my friends, Cinder, or any others, while I wait for additional information, but come out. I'm not naive enough to ask. Please not watch anyone involved. I've been around the internet long enough to know how these things go. I do ask, please give this respect to any of the mods, past, present, or future. And they were or are just trying to support the community that they brought them joy. The amount of vitriol has been unnecessarily thrown their way while we're trying to give someone a chance to speak their piece is unwarranted. Also, do not take any of them staying on or joining the team is 100% agreement with every action that has been taken. The community is made up of individuals that exist within it, and I'm sure the focus is trying to cultivate that feeling. Like that feeling. That feeling once again. So don't let the recent situation ruin your memories of people you've met here. The emotions you had, your empathy towards others. We're all just trying to find a little bit of happiness with what little time we have left together. Be happy, be healthy, and be good to each other. Thank you so much. Well, wait, and this thing. And yes, it's a feeling might show you some cinema which isn't fire resistant. So I looked up there in VTuber community, it really hurt to see what kind of person she was outside streaming. I was so sorry, Mixup, I love you. I said so many VTuber plushies, bruh. And it wasn't just him, many others either burnt or gave away their Cinder stuff.
Now he made up his own bonfire for Walpurgis Night. And for all that, many thanks. What a beautiful, beautiful end. However, there are two things to show to end this grand disaster. This is the first thing, of course.
I have to get called a whore every day!
Yeah, for the rest of her sorry life. The other thing will be continuing. Definitely be excellent to each other. Yes, yes. Comic compatriot, welcome. How's it going? Hope everything's well with you. Consider the Cinder drama torture over from here. With the exception of one other thing. And don't worry, this will continue. The rest of this Walpurgisnacht show will definitely be super bright. But I will timestamp this part. Here. A bonus piece to the Hellstorm. Man, damn, it lasted that long. Thankfully, I've lasted longer. Yeah, best part. Yeah, hopefully. Yeah. Yeah, the last leak. Hey, I actually have a question. This is also pretty damn useful for Walpurgis Night and for Halloween as well, since this is halfway Halloween. Okay, let's go here. Lastly, the piece de resistance to this is something I found super funny. Yeah, I'll still stick with this thing. It's just business. The canon inspired by recent fiery drama. Smells like a terrible apology. Available on the store now. Man, thanks for that one. That was too damn funny. Oh man, that was beautiful. That was so beautiful. Also, actually ending that drama with this. This is basically the full TLDR to this.
She's a stupid motherfucker. She's a stupid motherfucker. She's a stupid motherfucker. She's a stupid motherfucker.
All right, enough of that one. We'll continue with this one. Once is, I think. Nah. Yeah, it's just business after all. And now onward to the rest of the show proper. Don't worry, I've already prepared myself. Don't worry before I prepare myself. The rest of this is our usual sanity check fare. I've Cliffnotes the law of this, and even then it lasted this long. Still, there were still plenty of grand disasters. And the other grand disaster was their translation of it. Nobody translated that one. It's just through that nasty old place. If we still had the bingo, those that had red bullshit definitely would have marked it. From here on, it's just our usual hilarious fare. And I better stamp this. She almost did what? Oh yeah, I definitely need to prepare for that one. Oh, this one. Okay, much better tidings from here. That Law and Order soundbite from him made that 10 times fire.
Okay. 任せて.
Thank you, Da Vinci. Also, I can't help for this.
Stop liking evil women, guys.
Alright, let's continue on with our regular fare from this point on. I promise you, none of that will be as long as that one. Speaking of long and hard things. This happened recently. Okay, how do I say this on Twitch without getting me banned? So, I'm on the stream today because I thought it was Wednesday, was getting ready for my 6 p.m. Wednesday Fansly stream, and tell me why I didn't realize I was getting ready for the rock stream was when I sat in my chair, looped up, 2 holes filled. Yeah, I was feeling adventurous today. Clem's out in the test of my apps. Ooh. I'm sure I'm a first stream, I feel so dirty. My best guess was that was an interactive rabbit vibrator upper pussy, and there's some butt plug that's also interactive. No. That thing was there, not me.
Hello and welcome. Oh, the camera's on. The camera's been on the whole time, huh? I don't even know.
Almost pulled a damn DSP. Also, yeah, that's still damn disgusting.
Nagomi, 足にもちょっとちょうだい。私
You
に
don't
もく
want
ださい。
that.
私にもく
Trust
れ
me,
よ。
you don't want that. Women are way more perverted, and that's a damn fact. That's 100% a fact.
Surefire hit, and we know that you can make us money.
And I'm free to move around again. Okay, I'm free to move around again. No more restriction. 1,000 eyes to restrict is off the table.
Surefire hit, and we know that you can make us money. So that's disgusting. That's disgusting. Wow. Okay, let's keep going.
That goon ass in general, yeah. Damn it, almost forgot. Damn it, almost forgot. Have to brain her for this. Well, unless it was a huge mass, I guess. But continuing on with this other one. This month has been super bloody, especially with it. Been super bloody. Especially with terminations. And this last one, there was one that I teased at East. There's actually one I teased, sorry. Here you go. So, this Project Yoru Zoram ended up being terminated because he sold his channel online gambling site. So basically meat and potatoes of this Indonesian translation here. What's that? Yeah. A guy got a channel from a corporation. Did a bag move from an online gambling website. He ended up getting some money, possibly penalized by a corporation by contractual obligations. Ceased to exist or any sense of that VTuber past the day and note rang out. Not gonna lie, people want to be scummy for easy money grab. They're the same these days regardless of the fact that it is scummy. Depending on the amount given, free will supersede logic and principles in karma. Scummy for doing this? Absolutely. Does me only get away with it? Who knows? Well, it's definitely didn't after this. Well, people remember him for not being the VTuber that gamed the system and pulled out quickly instead of just pushing that content for further profits. Probably for 5 years and then forget. As it stands, we could possibly somehow see the guy that becomes another VTuber just continues regardless of the fact that this happened. That plus being the negative of being a VTuber, unless a real identification of the streamer is released by the corporate, this guy would be in some sense incognito and none of us will be of any wiser in such circumstances. Not so low key, I'm just because all the other countless insaturated market content creators strive for the bag daily. And only like 17% amass such wealth this guy got the system albeit a bit of dishonorable way. He's far from the only one this month. We already went through that shit. Considering all the black markings that the streamer continuing with the ID, won't look pretty for a corporate handling. This by far damage a lot control at its finest to say the least. Since scummier attack is pushed by both corporate and these for the past 14 years to know. Especially this past week. I say this was the scummiest statement and is an understatement to agree people are able to do in these times. Unquote. Yeah, that was basically the corpo, and definitely inspired by recent events too.
It's your demise if you decide to follow and realize how fucking stupid and annoying I am. That is your fault, not me. Okay?
That was 100% that dude's fault. 100% some other dude's fault. Scanning again, scanning again. And damn, I forgot about. I need to remind myself about that other topic that I didn't stand. From Linkspo. Mom, if you're in a German Shaza video, you would tell me, right? By Eric Cartman. Turns out she was. She definitely was. And did worse. Way, way worse. Seeing a sign for being a cam hoe, immediately leave. Do not care if it's a feet related stuff. That's literally step 1. Get the hell out of there, please. From Compa, Ram ass news, but Ron De Niro's son thinks they're a woman now. The bugs are breaking themselves. And I should not have gotten into his drug stash. He was likely in it, and Robert was likely in drugs, but that's my guess. And that's topic, and that's topic. The nastiness is just gonna continue, don't worry. Keep those likes up, YouTube. Thank you for those. It was Rumble, you keep doing you as well. It's really lurking. Thank you for that. Thank you so, so much. From Kumpa earlier, yeah. Back in the day, being as whorish as Cartman's mom was cartoonish. Now it's commonplace for women to behave this way, yeah. And it's absolutely fucking vile. It is 100% absolutely vile. And yeah. I don't have enough STD related memes, but one certain clip out of them, many thanks for providing that Rusty Dragon. One certain clips of them especially makes good material for that one. Yeah, it's this clip, by the way.
You're going to have a flame coming out of your butthole. If you thought that AIDS was bad, you ain't seen nothing yet until you see the flaming butthole. Your butthole will be flaming and you will not be able to sit down.
Yes, it's that same guy. Yes, that's exactly that same guy. That's why I realized that right afterward. Right after Rusty Dragon sent me that clip, that full version of the clip. Many thanks. And he's also from this one, too.
What's wrong with y'all women? What's wrong with you? What's wrong with you?
I just flaming my ball. Scanner room, let me stamp things. Scanner room, let me stamp things. Jarvis, get your ass here. Your scanner reminds me of that outside. I'm not going to place images over those, don't worry. Continuing on. No, thank you. No more trips to the moon. However, we do have a trip to the casino. We seriously have a trip to the casino. So yeah, so LA's newest gambling event, live Sperm Racing. Oh my god.
Good lord, what is happening in there?
What's happening there? Well, let's see that. So new competition is heading for one of Los Angeles' most well-known areas, complete with a live stream, stats, leaderboards, into the place of betting galore. But you need a microscope to see.
It's time to stop! No more!
Oh my god! Oh yeah, we got the Mr. Bugs Wild Ride! I thought we were off that ride! It might come off as a little surprise to many organizers of what is built in the world's first competitive sperm racer team. A startup called Sperm Racing, run by 14 entrepreneurs from the US, and said it hit $1.5 million to stage the event in the Hollywood Palladium on April 25. Actually, the company's 17-year-old co-founder said the inaugural event would pit samples taken from two young healthy university students against each other on a racetrack for 20 centimeters inches long and modeled on the female reproductive system. So it's recorded in some giant hole in the hole. Yeah, this makes shit even way worse. Yeah, it's actually ironically makes shit way worse. She set the goal to have fun while raising awareness about male fertility. We want to turn health into competition. So he said that. Yeah, that's still very bad. That's still very bad. Well, they do call them storms for a reason, yeah. She set the goals at, sorry about that. Sperm's a surprising biomarker. The healthier you are, the faster sperm moves. The two students from rival universities, the University of Southern California and University of California, Los Angeles, were found to have matching biomarkers and selected to take part. No, that's me, not the thing. Oh my god. Also, this applies.
You spent $5 to say that, by the way. You spent $5. $5 out of your own bank account. You spent that to say that. Now I'm gonna think of squid and squid bathwater. You ruined my perception of this game.
And yeah. Yeah, except this is even worse. This is way worse. Once the samples are taken, they will be placed in a pipette and injected into a microfluid device. And instead of the palladium, a faint concept anyway. The likelihood of being magnified 40 times and displayed a 0.05 millimeter spermatozoa will track the sample's progress. Sperm typically swim about 5 millimeters per minute, meaning each race will take at least 40 minutes. Whichever crosses the finish line first, verified by an advanced imaging, will be declared by the winner. The event will be run over 3 races in the front cloud of 4,000 spectators and featuring play-by-play commentary. It's oh, it's not. I was a oh, damn. He probably found that first. He probably totally found that first by pays like this.
No! 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 Fuck! Shit! Cunt! Balls!
Also this, also this. Definitely 12 Days of Lunacy contender for this year. Holy shit, dude. Yes, this is actually the damn track. The screen could look like this, and the crowd could look like the one that turned out to be for this much for this crap for Sperm Racing. This is something I honestly hope happens in real life, because that shit would be even funnier now. Shu said the startup has an attractive interest in investment from prominent members of the biohacking community. Nucleus Genomics, a DNA testing company, is sponsoring the event, and spectators will be able to place bets on Polymarket. We're taking a topic no one wants to touch and making it interesting, measurable, and really changing this paradigm. Shu wrote in the manifesto promoting the event. About 7% of adult men experience infertility, which causes including low sperm count, poor sperm motility, and blockages. And approximately 50% of cases, the cause is unknown. Lifestyle factors such as smoking, alcohol, and regular sleep patterns or maintaining a healthy weight are believed to affect fertility. According to 2022 study published in the Human Reproduction Update journal, male sperm counts have declined by more than 50% in the past 5 decades. Unfortunately. And this nasty bullshit going on in the other domain does not help. No damn thank you. Test my sperm count was okay, then raise it. No fertility decline a lot, she wrote. Happens quietly, steadily, and nobody's really talking about it. The ones that are being shut up, and that's fucked up. In sperm motility, how fast your sperm moves turns out to be a massive factor in fertility. Shu found Sperm Racing and Nick Small, age 16, head of the business management consulting firm with firm Shane Fan, chief executive of the NFT pricing platform Waterfall, and Garrett becoming Neko, former content strategist for a YouTuber, Mr. Beast. So yeah, that's even worse. Damn. Damn. That's it. Yeah. None of this is no damn good. As funny as this was, none of this was no damn good, and I got something for that. And I definitely got something for that. I'm gonna need all of you. Okay, Kyle, Mike, Callie, all of you. I need all of you for this.
Get some help.
Yeah, all of you. Just get some damn help. As funny as this was, just get some damn help.
Stop it. Get some help.
Okay, Callie, your turn.
Y'all are into some fucked up shit, and I hope you get the help you need. I really truly I hope you get the help you need from deep within this sheriff's heart. Please get some help.
That's one of the clips that always cheers me up. It cheers me up without fail to use that. This is my new song, y'all. It's called Sperm Races in Paris. That geek so fast, motherfuckers wanna find me. First Pinker's gotta find me. That's still tax evasion. That's how she's a cowgirl. That's no worth. For good reason and context. Definitely for good reason and context. In context, that was the response. That was her response to all the literal horse shit going on. What do you mean by that? There was AI horse audio of a Callie milking the horse. Oh man, let's continue. Let's continue. Let's continue. Oh my. Not about blank. This link. This link, okay? Ma cassette. No, I've gone this long before. Don't worry, don't worry. Oh, this next one. Oh, man. Here's one thing I can say. If anything happens on your own accord, it's your damn fault. Not the article of clothes that you're wearing. Whatever G-string or Speedo you were wearing, it did not possess you to do dumb bullshit. Okay? Okay. So, a driver blamed a come and go crash on his Crocs. Oh god, just found Menace's Twitch chocolate. What's wrong with your bingo? What's wrong with you? But I have it for
You
this.
went full retard, man. Never go full retard.
Oh my lord. On April 11th, a Missouri man fled the scene after crashing his truck in a come and go front windows. Claims his Crocs got caught in a pedal, causing him to accelerate into the business. Cops say security footage recorded Dale Hammett, age 60, slamming his 2012 Dodge Ram in a convenience store on Thursday evening in late February. Hammett immediately backed up and left the scene off. According to police report. Yeah, the crash resulted in damage of $3,720 to the Springfield Come and Go, see above, which was about half a mile from Hamilton's residence. Oh, damn. In the immediate aftermath of the crash, Hammett twice returned to the store, driving the same truck and entering the business where he spoke to an employee and never claimed to be a driver. Oh shit, this was in Missouri. One comment, I bet his Crocs were in sports mode. That's why he crashed. Oh, here.
This is illegal, you know.
Where are you? There you are. Almost me myself again. In the immediate aftermath of the crash, Hammett twice returned to the store. Oh, never mind. I already read that. Hammett even looked at the security video of the original incident with the work investigators say, a cop arrived on the scene. Hammett denied being the driver and his truck being the one involved. However, the security video led Hammett and his vehicle to the crash. When later questioned at his home, Hammett reportedly confessed and stated that he was driving his Crocs and they got caught in the pedal, causing him to accelerate into the building. I've seen the holes of Crocs. Most of those are not that big. Most of those are not that big. They are sandals from this point on. And even then, it's your fucking fault. What kind of Crocs did you have? What kind of Crocs did you have? No, seriously, what kind of Crocs did you have? Wow.
But why? Why would you do that? Why would you do any of that?
Yeah, why would you do that? You know what I'm saying? Why would you do that? Haven't had that. He had freaked out and fled to come and go. According to an April 10th criminal summons, Hammond has been charged with leaving the scene of an accident where property damage exceeded $1,000, a felony. He's scheduled for May 14th as of this circuit court hearing. If convicted, the classy felony Hammett faces between 1 and 4 years in custody, as well as a maximum fine of $10,000. Court records do not include further description of Hammett's footwear or whether the Crocs in question are outfitted with any of these horrendous charges. I bet they were. Also, the holes would definitely be not that big. There's sandals from that point on. Do I? Don't I? Do I? Yeah, I do. It's deserved. It's deserved. Yeah, it's definitely deserved after all this. You guys earned that. You guys earned that one, Clip. Especially since singing through the lot of Cinder bullshit. We earned a laugh at this.
One slap cuffs on me, take me to custody, and look at my balls, batty and dick. Like wagwan for batty man. Come on, officer, you've seen my balls, batty and dick. This month, more than my BM, more than my links, more than my chick.
Back here. It still feels so good outside. Someone else thought that too, of course. Next topic. So I didn't expect this to be this long, but still. Out my second part of push to come to shove. Okay, here you go. Here you go. Crocs are covered in fishing times. He definitely loved fishing. Dub stream, Markiplier fishing. Welcome. How's it going? Hope everything's well with you. Yeah, but continuing on with this foolishness. Assistant. Well, thank you for the coffee and water. Speaking of nice and breezy, things have definitely gotten there. So Saitama police continue to piece together a man's naked rampage fan through CC. And he was just running around naked somehow. Yeah, he was just running around naked somehow. Shouldn't be too easy to check the balls batting deep, but nothing about that. So long as the crimes committed by an hour continues to grow. Nobody used him in some pretty egregious crimes and that's the criminal recklessness, but in an incident recently occurred in Saitama Prefecture, I was so right Sperm Racing that police are still trying to get a sense of everything that happened. This latest account of 48-year-old Daisuke Nishimura's alleged streak of assaults and endangerment that resulted in multiple injuries and one death. The list of offenses have been constantly growing. Alright, and I thought this was just about him running around naked. Turns out there was way more of this. About 8:40 on the 21st of April, the suspect was allegedly driving Saitama City where he hit two men riding motorcycles one after another, fatally injuring one of the riders. The collision became a hit and run where Nishimura allegedly fled the scene. However, about 500 meters, 0.3 miles down the street and into Kawaguchi City, crashed ahead onto one other car at an intersection, ramming it repeatedly. He then exited his car, revealing himself to be completely naked except for some shoes, and then stole a car to him and crashed into it and drove off with it. Damn. The fate is private. I don't blame you. Nishimura took the stolen car about 2.5 kilometers or 1.5 miles into Kawaguchi, where at 9 p.m. he allegedly stopped at a convenience store and shoplifted some items. Sometimes after that, he crashed a stolen car in a taxi and had two passengers in the rear seat. According to some of the taxi company, Nishimura climbed on the hood of the cab and started banging on the windshield for opening the front door, dragging the driver while shouting, "I'll kill you!" and stealing the taxi while passengers stood inside. He said it was to have the taxi driver 20 minutes into the neighboring Sokase before crashing the stolen taxi, while the passenger still inside into a guardrail and fleeing the scene on foot. He was caught on camera walking down the street while screaming and trying to break at least one house. The passengers man escaped safely, thank goodness. And finally, about 9:30 p.m. here, a cram school with a class with junior high school students was still in progress. And confirmed by a teacher, Nishimura allegedly hit the instructor in the face with a mug, causing injuries that required several stitches. Nishimura was also said to have grabbed one of the students while she was trying to flee, but she managed to escape with only a scraped knee. Police then arrived shortly after and arrested him on the spot there. While questioning, he told police they shouldn't talk about it, leaving very little go in terms of what triggered this rampage. Yeah, my best guess was drugs. My best guess was definitely drugs. And yeah, this is crazy taxi gone wrong. In a subsequent investigation, police found there were about 20 hit and runs involved in either injury, death, or damage to property in Saitama City and Kawaguchi City that same evening. And see, they're trying to see if Nishimura was involved in any or all of them. He was initially arrested for a burglary of the cram school, but will surely be facing a few dozen other charges, including one but not limited to manslaughter, hit and run, assault, destruction of property, reckless driving, shoplifting, public indecency, obstruction of business, kidnapping, and attempted burglary. If found guilty of everything, the penalties would be substantial to say the least, but some readers of the new suspect may pull it on an insane flick. Even damn then. Damn, even the Yakuza keep sounds. Wow!
Wait, that's illegal.
Wow. Yeah, that certain meme was under disapproval. Why? Yeah, it had to be disapproval. Aw, why? It's not under disapproval. It was under something else. Why? Why you gotta do me like that? Never. Oh, I did not label it as disapproval. That's why. sure he must have been on some kind of drugs. Yeah, it's my guess. The test is supposed to come out soon. I don't know if he got naked because he thought getting deemed insane. Listen, Chronic, this is my life. What's happening in Japan? I think I'll do all that if we were just drunk. Yeah, this is definitely drugs. I would say someone like that deserves a death penalty. Maybe he doesn't even realize what he did. I kinda hope it was because of drugs. At least that makes sense. Yeah, it'll be scary if he did all that sober. Ishimo's constitution at the time of the ride is a mystery. It was reportedly called him doing the police, but appeared confused and surrounded by reporters. There are no reports of him failing on breathalyzer tests on the scene, which is typically mentioned in the news for cases like this. Likewise, there's no mention of him urine testing positive for drugs, and either a full test might take several days. Well, time is certainly on the side of the police since standard practice is to prolong his detention by nearly a month for each charge he faces. They're conducting investigation. Without alone, Nishimura could very well be locked up for quite a long time before any decision is reached. Good. Hope they don't throw away the key in that case. Yeah, totally hope they don't throw away a key in that case. That was still extremely wild. I expected just streaking. I legit expected just streaking. I got a lot more. Oh yeah, I was trying to find this thing.
Out of my house. Get out of my house!
But continuing. This is probably a part of chorus for the Yakuza series. I believe this one's also important. Yeah, I'm including this one after all. Oh man, that certain clip I did not deal with just yet. Good thing I can. No, this one. The other's just another interesting piece, but yeah, here you go. The other's just quite the interesting piece. Definitely keep those likes up, YouTube. Thank you so much for them. Rumble, you keep doing you as well. Thank you for those. Thank you so much. However, this next one gives me a good reason to use another clip that I've been saving up for here. Okay, so Sailor and others teaching foreign tourists Japanese etiquette in Manga Manners art series. And yes, it's from 4 days ago. This is not from a while ago. While this is definitely needed, you guys You guys are assuming the nuisances you're dealing with right now at hand are able to read their own damn language. And this is the clip I've been saving up for that.
Okay, I still need more experience. Advancement. Oh, you're not Testicles, the blind thrall. Oh, dude, are you calling me a tourist? Okay, now I'm a thrall.
Also, yeah, this.
Okuyasu, I heard it as clear as day. This sick fuck said the N-word. I just remembered I have a meeting at 8:30. Racist!
Yeah, just for assuming I couldn't read. Okay, I see how it is. So yes, characters from Akira, Codcaptor Sokura, Ghost in the Shell more and explain the basic Japanese back at Shinkansen Station. Sorry. Yes, manners are important in Japan, and while most of the country's etiquette has its in common sense, certain points might not be so intuitive for visitors from other parts of the world. Thankfully, people in Japan are pretty understanding of innocent mistakes. I'll just happen to explain the most useful aspects of the Japanese etiquette, and those helpful local sound include some in Codcaptor Sakura. Except if you're some in-real-life streamer, in that case, shame on you. Manga Manners is a series of informative poster-style art panels, featuring characters from popular series from the publisher called Ansha, give single point pieces of advice to Japanese manners and customs. And while the project made its debut at its international rivals area for Narita Airport, it's not kind of Japan's rail network. Starting from April 2024 onward, the displays can be seen in Shinkansen such as Tokyo, Shinagawa, Nagoya, and Kyoto, and Shin Osaka stations with 6 brand new designs, bringing the total number represented series up to 17 so far. And a complete list of series consists of Chikawa, Fire Force, the 7 Deadly Sins, no, not 7 mortal sins, unfortunately, Ghost in the Shell, Shota no Sushi, Sailor Moon, Tokyo Revengers, Skip and Loafer, Attack on Titan, Cardcaptor Sakura, Akira, Blue Lock, Parasite, Cells at Work, Fairy Tail, Menace, and Kaiji. And there was also a pamphlet featuring all of them. And a broad range of topics are covered, some of which are rules which will cause genuine offense, if not fall. Such as the explanation that you are supposed to wash your body before entering a communal tub at public baths or hot springs. Correct. And there are also some places in Japan that you'll be required to remove your shoes before entering. Fully correct. Others are a bit more on the side of advice that'll help you enjoy your time in Japan to the fullest. And Chicago teaching visitors that come by as way seated, toasting and drinking together with someone in Japan. Or Fire Force is Shan letting you know it's okay to slip Japanese noodles. Rude in some areas, but thankfully not in some others. That's not rude in Japan's case. Selected manga panels highlight the point being covered too. Similar for example, stress and come on the poster sheets, plans that the left side of the road goes with silver to the right, even for women. Likewise, goes to shows major Kusanagi raises sake cappuccino informs everyone at the legal drinking age in Japan happens to be 20. And if you are old enough to drink, you're able to give them a major healthy compound thanks to what you have learned from Chicago. Also, when taking those to drink, stay away from railings. Oh yeah, some people might fall off of those. That's not good. The filial panels do relate more to safety than etiquette, but still good to keep in mind. Akira Spectre Kaneta reminds that the vehicles drive on the left in Japan is especially important if you're visiting from the US or other drives on the right country. Since you need to remember your first or muscle memory and look first to the right, you check for traffic when crossing the street. Not to your left like you would at home. Also, more mouse related quality. Japan driving on the left also means that it's the custom for people to walk on the left sidewalks and station passageways, and so on. But really, the only point on Fast to Feel is it might be a little overblown as Cardcaptor Sakura does that. How'd she get screwed over? What's this about 45-degree angles is customary to show about 45-degree angles is customary to show gratitude. Honestly, such a deep bow is probably a bit much in kind of situations most travelers are likely to encounter. Thank you for restaurant staff at the inn meal showing appreciation to someone who you pointed at towards the station that exit you're looking for at Sarah. Unless for non-spending net hips is fine. Yeah, that can be full gratitude. But slight bows are okay in that case. Yeah, deep bows are apologies, and deepest apologies happen to be dogaza, which is when you're on the floor groveling. Where is that? There that is. Where is that? That's a 45-degree bow is not impolite. It isn't Kima Sakura's earnest, pure heart personality. Yes, the Manga Manners is supposed to be up at the end of June, but until the end of June. Sorry, but the advice I give will be useful no matter where when you're traveling to Japan. Unquote. Thank you, thank you. Thank you so much for that. And thanks for the small break from the insanity. However, the insanity will go stronger. And it grew even stronger. And we're still gonna do that site. We're still definitely gonna do that site. Wish I had a clip or two from Card Captor Sakura. I love that show. But dear lord, this next one is gonna be so crass. This next one is so crass. Sleepy time? Don't think so, maybe. Nope, not yet. Nope, not yet. We're still going. We're definitely gonna need it. Especially this next guy, because this one is following is some of the dumbest shit I've ever seen all year thus far. Especially all year thus far. Oh man, I need something good for this one. I definitely need something good for this one. Oh man, I definitely need something good for this one because it's that dumb. It is so damn dumb. Here, here. Oh yeah, this one's much better. I have a soundbite and the next one's for the following disaster. So a hiker needed to be rescued from Mount Fuji twice in 5 days for a very dumb reason. How dumb is the reason? After a helicopter evacuation, college student returns to pick up something he left behind and get some stuff stuck again. Should just left it. What the hell? Should just left it. What the hell?
You fucking idiots!
Stop the music there. Sorry, that double. Still, it's that bad. It is that bad. It is that very bad. So last Saturday around 12:50 in the afternoon, the Shizuoka Prefecture Police received a call alerting them that a hiker collapsed on the side of Mount Fuji. Oh dear. Near the 8th station of Fujinori Trait that leads to the summit. The rescue team was organized and dispatched after finding the hiker of a 27-year-old Chinese national who's living in Tokyo while attending university. and an evaluation around 3,250 meters, which is 10,663 feet. Yeah, that's pretty far. Rescue team was thankfully able to transport the man partway back down the mountain, and the trail's fifth station around 850 meters lower than where he was found. We turned over our fire department staff who diagnosed him as suffering from altitude sickness. Thankfully, because of the swift response to the rescue and medical personnel, the man's life was not in jeopardy. And he hoped he learned a valuable lesson from any experience about the dangers of attempting to summit Japan's tallest mountain outside of the official climbing season. Especially since this was the second time he needed to be rescued from Mount Fuji in less than a week. Oh, dear Lord, dear Lord. This is definitely his position. Yeah, how it's definitely his. This falling clip is definitely his position, too.
Hey, Benton, don't crap your pants if you see a vampire out there.
Get lost. You wouldn't recognize a goddamn vampire if one jumped up and bit you on the end of your fucking dick. So just get off my back.
It was that dumb, man. Continuing it. Less than a week, damn. It turns out the same man also met on Mount Fuji 4 days earlier on April 22nd. On that day, contacting emergency services from a point near someone to say he lost his cramp. That was on the other side of his position. And also, he was suffering from nausea, a telltale symptom of altitude sickness. Honestly, he gotten himself stuck in a spot so difficult that he didn't need to be evacuated from the mountainside. Oh, God. What could convince a man to return to Mount Fuji so quickly after being stranded on the mountain? Did he have an impressible determination to prove himself that he could conquer the mountain? Near visit a scene where he could have lost his life for some sort of cathartic closure? No, the reason the man made such a speedy return back to Fuji was because he lost his smartphone during his April 22nd hike. So went back to look for it. Wow, 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 wow. What is wrong with you, man? What is exactly wrong with you? Yeah, what's wrong with you? Yeah, I do have multiple. What's wrong with yous? But somehow I couldn't find it. What? Somehow I could not find it. How come I could not find it? Wow, wow, wow. Oh, there we are. All those are under what? That's all those are under. Found you, found you.
What is wrong with you?
What's wrong with me?
Yeah, what was wrong with this dude? What was wrong with this dude? Continuing. Is it true that in modern age many people have a lot of their lives stored on their throats, from sentimental throats to important memos to safe passwords, and they regard a wide range of professional and financial identity connected services? Really though, the takeaway from all that should be, if you're gonna climb Mount Fuji, make sure you have your phone secured at all times during the hike, and create backups of any critical data before starting your ascent. Not risk getting stranded on the mountain in order to recover your phone after you drop it. Yeah, thankfully they recovered them a second time. Yeah, just use cash at this point. Yeah, that too. Man's found especially ill-advised considering Mount Fuji's official climbing season doesn't start until July. Someone's got the idea needing an official okay in order to hike on a mountain that's there all year round. Hiking outside the official season means that most facilities, especially ones higher up the mountain, are unstaffed. Medical centers and mountain huts and lodges are closed in the off-season, so if things do go bad, hikers will be isolated and exposed to the elements while waiting for help to arrive, which will take longer than it would during the official season because of the decreased rescue services. presences on the mountain itself during the off-season. Yeah, this shit could have went far, far left for him. It was that damn dumb and that damn bad. Whatever nasty ass porno was on there, it was still not worth it to try to climb back there. In Japan, there's an old adage that says you're wise to climb Mount Fuji once because of how beautiful and symbolic the Japanese mountain is, but also fool to climb it twice, since it's a long, exhausting way to the top. Trying to climb it a second time, look for your throne, is a special brand of foolishness, though. If a man instead said I'm going back a third time, wait until June is definitely what he should do. Especially since the climbing season, the online reservation system is already open! And I'm still glad he's alright. I'm glad nothing went wrong with him. But still absolutely fucking stupid for that. And to do that. And to even do that. Not really there, no, I'm out of it. Hey, where is that? There that is. Yeah, this was basically just him.
What's the worst that could happen?
Everything. Yeah, everything. And I forgot to move over. Yeah, that was one of the clips I had to move over. My bad.
What's the worst that could happen?
Everything. Yeah, everything. That's what second said, everything. That's what second said, absolutely everything. Oh, thrice. Shells died twice and that guy died thrice. Next topic, next topic. Also, yeah. While it's fine for some, it's damn unfortunate. This is damn unfortunate for others. And after looking at this is wild enough to cover, but also I feel terrible for him here. Yeah, I feel absolutely terrible for him here. How terrible is it? Well, it's this terrible. So Japanese new Ferrari burst into flames an hour after buying it. An hour. A whole entire hour.
I'm so sorry about that. But
What? Yeah, what is right?
ついにおかしくなっちゃったのかな?
Yeah, that was about the car, don't worry. But still. So Japanese music producer by the name of Hong Colton saved this money for 10 years to buy his dream car, a Ferrari. Just an hour into owning a luxury ride, however, it burned to the ground. The 33-year-old music producer spent over 10 years saving up his dream car, a Ferrari 458 Spider. While he never revealed what year it was, the car was only available between 2011 and 2015 before it was replaced by a 458 Special. It's not cheap either, because the car launched with a base MSRP of $249,000 American, and can go even higher depending on the exact spec. Don't worry, the guy's okay though. I'm glad he's okay. But after finally acquiring a car, Hongton took it for a ride over Tokyo's Minato area, where tragedy struck when his car burst into flames only an hour after he got behind the wheel. The Ferrari burnt down just after an hour. Ferrari burned that to ashes an hour after delivery. I bet I'm the only one in all Japan experienced this kind of trouble. Hongton said in a post on Twitter. The driver revealed that he came out of the fire unscathed, but recalled at the moment in a reply to one of his followers. without skin. That's when I was really scared he had. I'm glad I got out of there in time. Oh yeah, this is the gallery. And that was definitely him while dealing with the car. Thankfully got out in time still. Fans flock to the comments to share their support for a music producer. And many sharing the same sentiment while they're happy he's okay. Yeah, same. I'm glad he's okay. That was no damn good. Seriously. After just an hour? My bad. I know I ain't shit, but that was my bad. The cause of the fire is unknown as a rhyme, but it's clear he wasn't involved in the accident before it burst into flames. And back in March, the Kickstream did go viral after his friend Heavily Maya Corvette burst into flames on doing donuts in an empty parking lot. While I was fucked up, I still hope he's okay. But let's all not right now. He has my sympathies for that. That is definitely one of the most heartbreaking things you can experience right now. Back to the bonfire. Back to the bonfire. From Nates. Okay, so someone wasted money on Ferrari. Why a Ferrari? They're money pay anyway. Also, finding out that burning the ground most likely financially saved them in the long run. Unfortunately, he saved for an entire decade for that thing. So was fat money down the drain. And I feel terrible for him. I feel 100% fully terrible for him. Next topic, next topic. Ni san shi go roku nana hachi 9 11 left. Somehow 11 left and it's at 3. Wow. This lasted quite a while. I'm open with a 0.5. I'm open with a 0.5 episode. I'm open with a 0.5 episode. Don't worry. Yeah, I'm definitely open with a 0.5 episode of the Sanity check. Don't worry. That was a smiley face moment. This guy told me he was making a big mistake buying a Ferrari. This was a further lightning bolt. Yeah! That means he fucked up. Lightning bolt strikes you, that means you fucked up somewhere. Well, 100%. But anyway, let's continue. I'm sure, let me know if you do mind dealing with a second part of it. Let me know if you do mind a second part of this. Since, yeah, that first part lasted longer than I imagined. Yeah, my house nearly got hit by one earlier, yeah. Yeah, my sympathies there. Also, one almost fucked up the power supply of my area. And that was very bad news. That time would come, I had to delay one day because I did not want the wrath of Zeus on my equipment. No damn thank you. It would take a good while to get everything back up to speed. And I don't want that. I love you guys too much for that. Joe's last versus Menos' computer. Oh yeah, this one's short but funny. I underestimate this thing's length, just like how I underestimate the Cinder disaster's length. She was one of the nastiest bitches I've ever had the utter misfortune to see. Not a smiling face moment. This next one's worth a laugh. So, an Uber driver wearing a retired drug dealer shirt dress after you 24 grams of meth on the car. 24 grand. Wow, that's a lot. That's a whole lot.
Of course.
Of damn course. Of course that would happen. Of course all that would happen. It's just stereotype. In Summit County, an Uber driver wearing a retired drug dealer shirt was arrested after 24 grams of meth was found in his car. Yes, an Uber passenger tested 911 after the driver mentioned that he had a false bomb aerosol can in the car and methamphetamine inside. CBS affiliate Blue 19 report. Wow, 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 wow. Yeah, and that's how you hit the merge, damn. An officer of the Springfield Township Police Department in Summit County spotted the same vehicle the next day and conducted a traffic stop on Mustang Road. Upon search of the vehicle, officers found a false bomb aerosol can with 24 grams of methamphetamine, which is 4 times the bulk amount. They also found 4 pills of meth pie on a digital scale, packing baggies, cash, and 3 cell phones. So yeah, Winsboro, you're right. Bastard should have stood in retirement. Now his ass got caught. And couldn't be able to redeem.
Okay. Do not redeem! Do not redeem!
Also this.
No cracks, Gromit. We've forgotten the cracks.
Continuing. An officer of the Springfield Then the driver identified as 47-year-old Robert Rose denied owning an aerosol can before the police found the vehicle. Rose faced a charge of drug trafficking, possession of felony drugs, and possession of drug paraphernalia. Is that a clip from YouTube poop? Yes. A very, very poor choice of clothing. And we learn this every month. To stay off the damn drugs. Stefan, you go.
Stay off the damn weed. And they don't listen. Stupid.
Just imagine one of my micro YouTube people seeing clip would be funny. Send them as reaction clips is okay, don't worry. I'll definitely credit you for that. All right, next topic, next topic. Oh yeah, tune on. How long was this? How long is this next one? This is definitely gonna warrant a part 2 since this to how long this ended up being. But do not, and that's gonna mess with NG. So, each. Okay, so each. Ni. So each ni san. Shi. Go. Rok. Nana. Hachi. Okay. Wow, that's still a lot. That's still a whole lot. Yeah, that's still a whole lot, and I might want to save this for something else for the second part then. Yeah, I agree. It's gone on super long, and we're gonna need a second part. For those worried about Spirit Hunter NG, do not worry. That's still gonna go on. If that finishes earlier than that, then I'll definitely do it with NG this same night. I'll definitely do it with NG the same night. Don't you worry. But I will give you something I will give you guys something to sign off on. Yes, there's definitely going to be a part 2 here. It's definitely going to be a part 2 here. That's 100% Cinder's downfall. For everyone else affected in that drama, you have my sympathies. You definitely have my sympathies here. And that Hellstorm is still allegedly burning from here. But still. I can't believe that is in that SpongeBob episode about Mr. Krabs giving Robin a hat. Great Robin a hat. Yes, a canon episode. Am I really gonna defile this grave for money? Of course I am, with such whimsy too. Oh man. Oh man, so much BS there. That last one, no, I wanted with something wholesome. Hells, Angie Plus, here we come. Wait, that same night? Likely that same night. I just found something. Oh yeah, this is too fitting for Walpurgis Night. I wanted to try something wholesome there, but I'll have this be the last topic of this first part. Of this first part here, since this took a while. This took longer than I imagined. So everyone, definitely look forward to it, everyone, and that means Rumble It somehow gets more juice. But if there is enough time, that same night then I will deal with NG. I will deal with NG plus, but it was just called NG in that case. Unless NG plus was the deluxe edition. Stand by, stand by. The chicken jockey will have to wait. Wait, that's Walpurgisnaught somehow is getting an extension? What? Turns out there's a part 2 to this party. And of course, the bonfires are still going to continue. Morale has improved already. So those that stuck around here, many thanks. So, with this one, yeah, it turns out the Cliffnotes version still took that long, but oh well. I'll continue off of that, and I already timestamped this. For the last one for this night, they are somehow extending the Walpurgisnaught party, but still, for the Walpurgisnaught, sorry. Happy Walpurgis Night. For those that made this star, many thanks for helping me battle so many witches and demons, especially demon dogs here. Thank you so much. However, we have one more topic left for this first part. So most froth and depraved piece of SpongeBob me ever. And so we come off to this lesson once again.
Disclaimer, kids, please stay off those drugs. I mean, seriously. Don't drink too much Red Bull and lay off the drugs, kids.
Yeah, wild lesson learned again, because guess who forgot again? So Turkish town 25,000 gets involved. I'm getting saying I for good. Don't worry, I will. Start sleepy times this one and then sleepy times. Laughing deer. Oh man. Oh, Bolton, where are you? Okay, Bolton, where are you? Okay, Ganon, you go. That was so good. That was so good. Also this. Also, please hold me accountable. Goes to scare for 4-letter word quote. Definitely hold me accountable for that one. I somehow forgot about that. But still, continuing onward with this. When authorities burned 20 tons of confiscated cannabis in the western Turkish town lights on April 18th, as a resulting smoke cloud effectively gave the entire population of 25,000 an unintended high, causing widespread health issues. No, and likely a big threat to the food banks because of the munchies. A massive drug disposal operation conducted on April 18th by the Lights District Gendarmerie Command to send thick smoke billowing across the town for days, leaving residents experiencing symptoms of intoxication, including dizziness, nausea, and hallucinations. Yeah, that was definitely that good shit there. Just tobacco smoke harms passive smokers in enclosed spaces. The smoke from burning these narcotics can cause serious discomfort, intoxication, dizziness, nausea, and hallucinations, said the president of the Green Star Association, which also aims to combat addictions. Yashla Okal to a local newspaper. 5 days after the operation, residents continue to struggle with the effects. For that man, people open our windows for days because of the drugs. That whole joint was high. One resident wished to remain anonymous. Our children have gotten sick and we're constantly going back and forth to the hospital. We face this problem every year. So this is far from the first time? What? Wow. I can't believe this is far from the first time. I cannot believe this is far from the first time. $260 million worth of cannabis destroyed by authorities. The destroyed cannabis valued at 10 billion Turkish lira, or $261,433,808 was seized during a 226 anti-narcotics operation conducted throughout 2024. Authorities used 200 liters of diesel fuel to burn the drugs in what critics call an unprofessional disposal method. That's how everyone got so damn high. And that's how everyone got so damn high, and everyone got the high so damn bad.
I got it bad!
I also love that clip because some people are that down bad. Yes, I mean that.
This is not a government-funded activity. I have the right to discriminate.
Also need the verify the MP3 thingy from WeFit. Please hold me accountable on that too. Chat, please do that. Please and thank you. I'm already forever grateful to you. No, I'm thinking about every teenager we set up. Give them my ideas, Mr. Lee's bro. Also fitting for this night. Another laugh quote, but also fitting for this night. I can't believe that this did not happen until here.
Why not a werewolf? That would have hurt it all.
And yeah, clip definitely checks out. Considering that was the police. Admitting the insult to injury, officers arranged drug packages to spell out lights before setting them place. At this place, the ogre called unacceptable and lacking professionals. And while the operation is conducted by Diyarbakir-based security forces are commemorable and strike a significant blow to production and street dealers. Burning cannabis in the sea serves unprofessional, ogre said. And that's how they got all high. The Green Star Association recommends the authorities dispose of narcotics and factors while with filtered chimneys or areas far from pollution centers. Focus or organizations offer provide educational programs about drug awareness and law enforcement in schools. For law enforcement in schools, sorry. Despite the widespread impact, no formal complaints have been filed within the association. The residents continue to report health issues to media and local organizations. The operation that led to the seizure resulted in legal proceedings against 1,941 individuals, according to the governor's office. Thank you, see. That's what this place got. And I can't believe I just found this. To end the part 1 of this. Yeah. So yeah, there we go. That's it for part 1 of this so far. Part 2 is 10 and 11 topics of these for the literal next night. And then we do with NG+. Or just NG. I found nowhere that said NG+, not even on Steam. Unless it calls itself NG+ for there. Yeah. No, it's just called NG. It's just called NG everywhere. But still within all that. Yeah, this part just got extended. But anyway, many thanks for everything. Thank you for watching this. For those that have made it this far, many thanks for doing so. I am glad to have lasted another year of this, especially another year of sanity checks. Walpurgisnaught's the anniversary of sanity check, and we've dealt with 37 months. Some have multiple parts too. This being one of them now. And for that I say, many thanks! And happy Walpurgisnacht to you all! And as always, this is per the Dark Ritual. Please leave a like if you enjoyed and subscribe in case you want to see more. Definitely give me a follow on Twitch is in as well. But if you want to support me any further, there are chip titles in the description and the link tree. I will put you at the end of every heart recorded video and put about every longer heart recorded video and put you on some other cool stuff back at Discord's Golden Room as well. Oh yeah, and please ring your notification bells if you must, because the Barcelona is just as rough as figuring out someone who took zero accountability whatsoever. The nastiest, most whorish hellhound in the entire scene. It ended up being that fault here. And now not even sucking ASMR is going to save her. Only the ghetto side of Walmart or Wendy's is going to save her right now. And even then, yeah, she was that cooked. The bonfire was that strong. Even Walpurgisnacht herself is so jealous of that. Happy Walpurgisnacht. For that Walpurgisnacht, please forgive me for the mispronunciation. That's my bad. So until next time, be seeing ya. Many thanks. This one Walpurgisnacht my fault. Yeah, same. The little next time we're continuing this. 11 and 10 topics remaining. Isn't there someone who's doing with that YouTube, isn't it? Yeah! I figure he's been running for a week. So I bet he's still running somehow. Still happy Walpurgisnacht, everyone. We're actually extending this party. Can't believe we're doing that too. Yeah, I can't believe we're doing that too. Oh, I thought it was still going on. Aww. Oh well. Oh well. Oh damn, well I can't believe that too. I cannot believe that too. There's no one else around. Aw. Okay, survey, okay. Come on. Gotta sit there. This festival is still continuing somehow. And it has a second. This festival ended up with a second day. You guys are this blessed. You guys are absolutely this blessed. Not exactly right, but I want to support this guy, this following guy anyway. Although that's remaining until, oh my god. That's the wrong one. Okay. His snowbreak one then. Definitely put reminders on him. Just say hello. Just say hello. He actually does it later. Say happy late Walpurgisnacht to him, okay? Once that goes live. Okay? Okay. Also hold me accountable on searching for those things. For those clips. Okay? Alright. Thank you so much. Until next time, be seeing ya. And happy Walpurgis Night! Fröhliche Walpurgisnacht!